Welcome to the 2020 RCCS drive-thru event. Turning a zero-contact auction into 100% results. Despite the current challenges, Klal Yisrael stepped up and took the wheel, driving faster and better than ever. Let's get moving with our host, Chasko Bennett, featuring Rabbi Ben-Zion Klatzko. Overdrive with Mendy Pellin, featuring Lipa Schmelzer, Joey Newcomb, Yoli Lebowitz. Let's cross the finish line with Chayla Yisrael. Tonight is your night to win big. The more you give, the more you get. Number 1, Eretz Yisrael. Win up to 10 tickets. The time is ripe. Join the auction now. 2, Eastern Silver. Win up to $10,000. Get behind the wheel and make your move. The more tickets you purchase, the better your chances to own these amazing prizes. Call now, 877-332-2808. Number 3, Gelt, and more Gelt. Win up to $15,000. Can you feel the money rolling in your pocket? Number 4, Kaufman's Jewelry. Up to $12,000 of gems. Want to win one of these amazing prizes? Speed is key. Get into gear and call now. 5, American Dream Mall. Win $5,000. Your chance to win is speeding by fast. Call now, 877-332-2808. Thanks to our amazing prize and gift sponsors who set the course to allow us to pick up speed. RCCSauction.org. Cancer moves fast, but together we move faster. The RCCS auction was fueled by Roth & Company. On behalf of the auction team at RCCS, we thank you for driving with us. GCNY Marketing, Mailway Services, Click and Market, DriveUp.com, Jetwave, Flow Motion Studios, Zollers, Road to Recovery, and all the sponsors who made this campaign possible. This year's auction is dedicated in memory of Dr. Tali Skotchelis. Over 1,000 women of wonder on the move for Chayla Yisrael across the globe. Our community coordinators put the pedal to the metal and powered this auction. On behalf of the many Chaylim and their families struggling along the road of cancer, we thank you from the depths of our hearts. We could never have raced to all of our goals without your incredible support and dedication. It's been an incredible ride.
Welcome to the RCCS 2020 live auction event. I can't believe it's been a year since we did this 1 year ago and then the year before that, and it must be Hanukkah time. So across the world, thank you so much for joining us. My name is Chasko Bennett. I have the great honor, the privilege, really, it's an honor and a privilege to sit here tonight to be your host, the MC, chairman, chief collector for Klal Yisrael's very, very worthy and incredible organization, RCCS. It's really an honor to be here. I welcome viewers from across the globe, across the country, and around the world to the RCCS auction. What an incredible night we have in store for you. As you all know, the auction theme, if you don't know by now, the auction theme is drive-through. I think that could be the theme for the entire year, drive-through. Drive-through, this is a zero-contact auction. I don't even know what that means. At this point, I think we all sort of figured out what zero contact means. If you have your mask, take it off if you're home. If you're out in the street, wear your mask. I got my mask. I got my laptop. I got my pen. I could be anywhere. This is my entire life and yours too. The auction tonight is the incredible opportunity to help fund the operations of RCCS. Wow, what an organization. A tremendous organization doing so much for Chayla Yisrael. Yes, it is a zero-contact auction, but tonight we are all heart. The current challenges that RCCS and the rest of the world have been facing because of the coronavirus, the pandemic, regularly we would have done 700 700 house parties. And we thought, and RCCS thought, well, this year is going to be different. It's going to, it's going to be certainly a challenge. It certainly was different, and it certainly was a challenge. But like everything else in Klal Yisrael, when there's a challenge, we step up. And not only were there not 700 house parties, but over 1,000 women. 1,000 women across the globe have opened up their hearts, have opened up web pages, have taken on and captained incredible, incredible house parties virtually. They did it on web pages. They did it on drive-through parties. They had packages. You got texts, you got emails, Facebook, Twitter, WhatsApp, you name it, we got it. And across the globe and around the world, we were going to go for $2.4 million tonight. Incredibly, the first time that I've been part of this event and this auction, and I, Baruch Hashem, been having the schus to do it in the last few years, we have surpassed the 2.4 number. You, Klal Yisrael, all across the world, all around the world, have stepped up, stepped forward for the most incredible event and auction effort we've ever had. So tonight, coming in about a few hours ago, we were going to go from 2.4 to 2.8. But we think, no, I know we can do better. We will do better. And tonight together, you, me, and our incredible cast of tremendous talent, together with the RCCS leadership and team, we are going to go for 3 million. We are going to drive this bus towards 3 million, and Amir Hashem, with your help, we are going to pass $3 million. Be'ezus Hashem, we need your help. We need your participation. If you gave, consider to give again. If you haven't yet given, be a part of history. Be a part of one of the most incredible, magnificent efforts in Klal Yisrael's history. We as a Tzibur are taking on the fight for Chayei Yisrael. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. We're going to do it here tonight. I joined this drive, and I'm part of RCCS, a proud partner of RCCS, because I do it together with you. So here I am sitting here. I'm talking to all of you at home, on your laptops, on your phone, on your tablets, wherever you are, whoever you are. Join our campaign, rccsauction.org. I want to tell you about the unbelievable women of wonder. These 1,000 women, the list is incredible. Florida and Chicago, New York and New Jersey, we'll talk more about them. Canada and Detroit, Los Angeles, Israel, you name it. Belgium, Brooklyn, Lakewood, everywhere. All of us together. Be a part of something special. I always say, anybody who knows me, strength in numbers. Achdus is what matters. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, Achdus has gotten us to over $2.4 million coming in. We're at $2.788 million. I'm going to watch this number all night. I'm staring at it. We are going together. We are going to match 3 million, and Be'ezus Hashem, I told them we're going to pass it. So together, with your help, we are going to pass it. The highlights of tonight's show, there are so many. We'll just talk about them. Rabbi Ben Zion Klatzko, famous Kiruv rabbi, will join us. Tremendous panels. My friend who has joined me here for the last couple of years, Mendy Pellin, Lipa Schmelzer, Yaeli Leibowitz, and the great Joey Newcomb. Everybody's great. Wonderful people. They're going to do fantastic, fantastic talent. You're going to have a wonderful night. Sit back, enjoy the show. Join me. But remember, take out your credit card. Call your friends. Please make sure that we do this together. I want to thank personally, I'm sitting here in the Flow Motion Studios, wonderful studio here in Brooklyn, who have been real partners, going to make this tonight a very big success. So again, I am so excited to be here tonight. I'm looking forward to seeing you, hearing from you. I'm seeing every number that comes up on this screen. Avram Berkowitz, you just did it. Mr. Levy, Grunblatt, Rifki Rosenberg, we see every dollar that's coming up over here. We appreciate it very much, and we really want you to participate. Now, moving right on with our show tonight. It's important tonight that you understand why we are here. We're not just here to talk about and raise money for RCCS. We're talking about what it is that our dollars that we're going to raise here tonight, what are they going to do? They are going to fund treatment for Chayei Yisrael. We, not doctors, regular, you and me, Klal Yisrael, We are funding treatment for Chayei Yisrael. What could be more impressive? What could be a bigger schus? Tonight, our first guest I'm about to introduce is a man by the name of Dr. Jonathan Donath. Dr. Donath is the founder, you may have heard of this, something called Daily Giving. I've heard about it. It's an organization, listen to this, everyone, that gives individuals the opportunity, it's really special, to donate to 42 organizations every day. If you care about Klal Yisrael, if you care about the Jewish people, this is a man you want to meet. It's my honor and my pleasure to introduce via Zoom, I think we're on Zoom, Dr. Jonathan Donath. Welcome, Dr. Donath. How are you?
Thank you so much for having me, Costco.
What a pleasure. What an honor. Okay, I've heard about your concept. As someone who's out there on the front lines, I can't express to you, first of all, the genius of the idea. Why don't you tell us, it's a great idea. I'd like you to explain it. Tell us how you got started. Give us a little bit of a background of what it exactly is that you do.
Okay, great. Thank you. So a little over 2 years ago, I was at my local Marav Minyan. I had just listened to a shir on how even the smallest mitzvah matters. And I had this little epiphany. I had put $1 in the tzedakah box like we all do when we go to shul. And I thought to myself, no matter how much tzedakah I give, I still get a mitzvah every time I put $1 in the tzedakah box. How can I guarantee myself this mitzvah every single day, no matter what? I'm a doctor. I can't go to minyan every single day. How do I guarantee this mitzvah every day for $1? We're taught as little small children, give $1, give a penny, give a nickel, give something every day. So I went home, I Googled it, it did not exist. So we started this organization called dailygiving.org. We have, I called some Rabbanim, we have a rabbinical council, Rav Hershel Schechter, Rav Moshe Tuvia Leaf, Rav Shmuel Greenberg, and Rabbi Pesach Kron.
All good people.
And what we did is we automated a platform so you could sign up. It takes 30 seconds, dailygiving.org, and you sign up to give $1 a day. That's all it is. We take nothing. Daily Giving takes nothing. 100% of every dollar goes to the tzedakah organizations. And every single day we pool everybody's money together and give it to an amazing organization, a different organization every day. So we give to Rofei Cholim Cancer Society because that's an incredible organization. And we give to poverty organizations, and we give to special needs organizations and organizations that help people with substance abuse and infertility and Chevra Kadisha. You'll recognize most of the names of all the organizations, and we've already raised over $2.6 million just from people giving $1 a day.
Everybody's going to ask the same question because I'm involved in raising money for a lot of causes. Any commissions for you guys?
We take nothing. 100% of every dollar goes to tzedakah. That's why when you sign up, we can't hit your credit card every day because the transaction fee would be too high. So when you sign up, you have a choice to sign up for $31.20 a month or $376 a year, and that covers to the penny the credit card fee, and then everything else, the full dollar goes to tzedakah. We are an all-volunteer organization. Any money that has to get passed along or there are costs, so far my friends and I have covered it, and eventually we're going to have to raise some money to spread this even more. People might be like, how have I never heard of the Daily Giving? Because we don't have money to market it. So hopefully soon we'll have some money and we'll market even more, but we have a good start. We have over 4,400 people already giving $1 a day on our platform. And every day it grows and grows and grows. Just last week it was 4,100. Now we're over 4,400. And it just goes up and up and up. And every day you get an email. And the email is really special. It tells you exactly how much we're all giving collectively together. It tells you where the money's going every day. So when we give to RCCS, just the other day we gave to RCCS. And it said, today we're giving 4,100 something to RCCS. And it has a link, and people tell me that they've learned about RCCS through our platform, and now they give bigger checks. Because Daily Giving is not about giving us huge money. We want you to write your big checks to RCCS and to Camp HASC and to Chai Lifeline and to United Hatzalah and Pantry Packers and Bonei Olam and a time. We want you to support all of them in a bigger way. This is about Achdus. You opened your show talking about Achdus. The best thing about this is the Achdus of all Klal Yisrael. People in over 20 countries have signed up for Daily Giving. And you really feel special. You feel a part of it. What's $1? $1 alone gets you nowhere. But when 4,400 soon hope to be 10,000 and 20,000, 100,000.
Dr. Donath, I'm getting emails all over. I'm getting emails now from people. They want to know, how do they sign up?
Okay, it's very simple. You go to dailygiving.org, no spaces, dailygiving.org. You hit the Join Us button. And it takes a minute. You choose the monthly option. We're your shaliach. Every day we give the entire amount of money to a different tzedakah. and you just sign up for $1 a day for a month or $1 a day a year, and that's it. Set it, forget it. Tomorrow morning you wake up, it's 1-0 you. Every morning you're ready to the mitzvah.
Fantastic, Doctor. Thank you very much for your support of RCCS and of all the great organizations. We greatly appreciate it, and we hope all of our listeners and all of our viewers around the world will sign up. We thank you very much for joining us tonight. Thanks, Doctor.
Thank you so much for having me.
I want to introduce a beautiful music video and produced by our very next guest, Rabbi Ben-Zion Klatzko. I think you will all enjoy it. Take a look.
Say no.
Wow, what a beautiful video.
Thank you.
Very beautiful, really inspiring. I'm sure everyone at home feels the same way. That's your son.
It's both of my sons
your sons.
singing.
Okay, beautiful. Well, welcoming Rabbi Ben-Zion Klatsko. My name is Chaskel Bennett. In case you haven't figured out where you are, you're watching the RCCS Auction 2020, our drive-through auction. Rabbi Klatsko, welcome to the set.
Thank you for having me, and thank you for including me in this mitzvah.
Really, and it's our honor to have you. They tell me that you have a nickname, or you're known as the Hollywood Rabbi. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but what I do know is that you are a world-renowned Kiruv Rabbi, because I've been a big admirer of yours for a very long time. You're someone who inspires people. You really know how to get to the heart of the matter, so to speak. Want to hear a little bit about what you do and what makes you go. And tonight, RCCS is so privileged to have you. I know that you're a senior manager at Olami College. It's an outreach college, a Kiruv organization. And you're also the founder, everyone knows, of Shabbat.com. Is that what they call it? Okay. But one thing excites me more than anything else, of all the beautiful things that you're known for. I'm told that you have the largest, most well-attended Shabbos Seudos anywhere in the world. Is that true?
So we've had a lot of people. I don't know, there's a family, the Machlises in Israel. Unfortunately, about a month ago, our house burned down, so we're not having anyone these days. But God willing, we'll be able to rebuild. But I have a very special wife, and
I'm sure you do.
And she was making about 300 meals a week.
I understand that you have a personal relationship with RCCS. We are here tonight to raise money for the incredible, and I say the word incredible because I don't really have the right adjective. It's legendary. The work of RCCS, I know it firsthand. I've sent them unfortunately, many people over the years. They've never turned me away. They've always accepted the situations that I've sent to them. I know that you have a personal relationship with RCCS. I'd like you to share that with our viewers.
Absolutely. One thing I've come to learn is that almost everyone I've spoken with ever since I was asked to speak here has some connection to RCCS. The video that we just saw, so one of the boys who were on that video, his name is Moshe Matisyahu Jeravel. Unfortunately, he passed away, but he was my nephew. And he was living in Eretz Israel at the time, and RCCS, they just came and they made sure he was able to fly to America first class. He was able to lay down the entire flight because there was an issue with his spine. Once he came here, they helped out. And although he didn't make it, according to his family, without RCCS, he would have passed away within weeks. Instead, he ended up living about another 4 years.
Right.
My aunt.
And those 4 years were everything.
Those 4 years were absolutely everything. The memories, everything.
We are here tonight to raise money for RCCS together. Again, it's a pleasure and honestly a privilege to sit here and to be part of this with you. It means a lot to me personally. You're doing awesome work.
Thank you.
You're saving lives. I'm a Hatzalah member for over 27 years.
Oh, wow.
And Hatzalah Nefashos comes in many forms and many shapes and many sizes. You're saving lives. RCCS is saving lives. It's an incredible opportunity for us to talk to Klal Yisrael, to raise money. The money that we raise here in this auction effort is going to go to help treatment for, I hate to use the word because I'll tiftach peh, I don't want to use the word, for people who need treatment. Many, unfortunately, people who are desperate. So your help being here tonight, we're at $2.8 million. Wow. You'll be here all night. We look forward to hearing words of chizuk from you. Ladies and gentlemen, Rabbi Klatsko, we thank him so much for being here.
Thank you.
We want you, if you haven't yet already, auction.org, rccsauction.org, help us reach our $3 million goal. It is essential that we are raising this money tonight. Rabbi Klatsko, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. It's my opportunity. I love this part of the job. This is a great part of the job. I'm not even going to get in his way. I've had the privilege and the fun, really. I look forward to it, to spend my time here every year. He's been coming for the last year or two, I believe, The great Lipa Schmelzer is here with us tonight, and Lipa's going to entertain us. So instead of me ruining the rest of the time, ladies and gentlemen, Lipa Schmelzer.
After such a meaningful words, what's more appropriate than to start singing a Kapitel Tillim, words written by the holiest singer of all times, the greatest poetry of spirituality, David HaMelech. We're going to sing a Kapitel Tillim for all the Choli Yisrael. And if I may say that the family that's involved so much in RCCS, they have one of their own going through the hardship of cancer, Rahman al-Islam. And I want to dedicate this Kapitel Tillim to all the Choli Yisrael, but especially to the one, without mentioning the name, in the family, the founders of RCCS, the one who's going through this bitter disease. So let's have in mind all the Choli Yisrael and him, that people should have a speedy recovery, and that we all should never ever know from any sorrow and trouble. Because remember, we're living through a crazy time, COVID times, that it used to be much different the way we people did mitzvahs for Bika Cholim. I myself used to go to hospitals to sing, and now you can't go. And people in the hospitals are lonely, and the least that we can do is to say Kapitel Tillim together. So let's sing Hashem Elokai Shivati Alecha V'Tirpa'eni, and then I'll invite the rabbi to continue with the traditional way of saying Tehillim. Shivati, Shivati, Alechu. Hashem Elokai, Shivati. Oh, Shivati, Shivati, Alechu. Hashem Elokai, Shivati. Oh, Shivati. Shivati Alechu, Hashem Elokai, Shivati, oy 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 oy, Shivati, Shivati Alechu, Hashem Elokai, Shivati, oy oy oy, oy Shivati. Shivati Elecho, Hashem Elokai, Shivati, Shivati, Shivati Elecho. And in the background you can hear the very talented Yossi Ständig playing in the music. And I'm going to ask Yossi to accompany me on this second song, which ties in to this Kapitel Tillim. It's about healing. It's a song I composed, especially in these tough times. And people think COVID is a mageifa. Cancer is a mageifa. I want to sing Heilitzos, V'Rappoi Yerappoi. I want to hear the word, the V'Rappoi, the pay in V'Rappoi has a dat. But Refu'enu doesn't have a dat. Because when we go for regular healing, we have side effects. But when Hashem Himself is healing you, there's no dat left. Refu'eni Hashem. So let's sing V'Rappoi Yerappoi. Heilitzos. Yossi, follow me, follow me. Verapoi, yerapei, verapoi, yerapei, yerapei. Die hast die Koech zi heilen, die der vier zi teilen, heilen so. Verapoi, yerapei, verapoi, yerapei, yerapei. Die hast die Koech zi heilen, die der vier aus teilen, heilen so. Heil, 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 heil in so. Heil, 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 heil in so. Verapo, yerape, verapo, yerape. Heil in shoynos, roifenemo. Heil, 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 heil in Tos. Heil, 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 heil in Tos. Oh, verapoi, yerapei, verapoi, yerapei. Heil in shoynos, grüße Doktor. Heilen schönos, grüße Doktor. It's my honor to invite Rabbi Kletzko. I have a special connection to Rabbi Kletzko because Rabbi Kletzko is giving so much kiruv to the entire world. And what's my connection? I need kiruv. And he gave me kiruv because he also has a hidden side of him that likes art. And one day I saw a beautiful piece of art in his house from an Israeli artist. And he said, Lipa, I know you're doing art. Hang it up in your home so you get inspired. So I hung it up and he never collected it back from me. And now I met him. I said, I just moved. I see it in the container. Should I just bring it back? Should I keep it? Should we make a deal? He said, Lipa, it's inspiring you. You like it? I said, yeah. You would hang it up? I said, of course. He said, it's your gift for your new home. That's the art of kiruv.
Thank you. We're going to say some Tehillim together. Nobody knew pain like David HaMelech. And nobody was able to express the beauty and the longing for connection to Hashem like David HaMelech. Maskele David, Piosada Me'ara, Sfila, Koili, Eladin Ayazak, Koili, Eladin Chanan Heshboich levan of sichi Sarasi lefano agin Pisat hefalahi ruchi Liato yadat nasivasi B'yoyirach zu'alei Tomen ufachli Habeit yomin v'rei v'yein Li makir Havad manois mimani Nidareish l'nafshi Zoakti elach v'adonai Omarti Ato Marsi Chalaki B'yeretz HaChayim Hakshim v'yorin osi Ki Dalo Yisimiyoin Hatzileni meiroi de fire, Kianzu mimeni. Hoitzia mi maske nafshi, Loido ois et shemecha, Biachtir tzadikim,
So haben gepoilt alles geht. And from one rabbi to the other rabbi, Rabbi Chatzkel, take it away.
Beautiful, really beautiful, very emotional. I want to thank Rabbi Klatzko. I want to thank you, Lipa. Let's be honest, everyone. It's an opportunity for us to really take stock of what's going on. It's been a very tough year. We can make a big difference here tonight. We're at $2.8 million right now, $2.832 million. We're going for $3 million. If you haven't yet donated to rccsauction.org, now's your chance. We have great sponsors. We have great people who really partnered with us tonight. Haskell Bennett here on behalf of RCCS. We have a great show for you. Sit back and enjoy the show. We have a wonderful guest coming on right now. I think we're going to do a Zoom call. Here we go. Okay, modern technology. Wherever we are in the world, we've all seen the ads. We've seen the messages. Open up your newspaper. I've seen it. We've seen it. We've all seen it. The amazing movement called Stop Talking in Shul. This organization can attest to hundreds of stories of people who have seen incredible Yeshuas because of their commitment not to talk during tefillah. We have with us tonight at the RCCS auction desk a special guest via Zoom, Rabbi Yeshua Marchuk, who's director of NCSY Alumni, who's here to tell us more about the incredible endeavor and the impact that you have had in your struggle with a dreaded illness. Rabbi Marchuk, welcome to the RCCS desk.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me.
We appreciate you joining us. Can you tell us a little bit about your story? What brings you to the RCCS global audience here tonight?
Thank you. In February 2019, coming on 2 years now, I was actually leading a professional development trip in Eretz Yisrael for NCSY staff. And through my whole trip, I was feeling quite shocked. It was your typical rainy Yerushalayim in February. And I could chill in my body, I couldn't shake for the entire 10 days that I was in Eretz Yisrael. And when I came back to America, I thought about my body clock, my own bed, see myself get back to who I normally am, how I felt, how I'd go about my day. And after the weekend I was home, I realized that something was off. I was having issues even just raising my hands past my waist. One morning when I woke up, I had to have a friend come over and put tefillin on. And so by that afternoon, I was in a hospital bed, and they started to run a battery test. Over the next couple of days, I was diagnosed with a leukemia. It was called Philadelphia positive ALL, a pretty strong leukemia, and it warranted 9 months of intensive treatment, being admitted into the hospital on a monthly basis for 5 straight days, and then over the next number of weeks going back and forth for transfusions and basically having to live in a quarantine lifestyle, and that was the language we used at that time. Specifically for me, I couldn't go to shul, I couldn't go to work, I couldn't go anywhere, even on the weeks that my white blood cell count was up. And after a number of months of this, then once you actually switch into a 24-month period of time, which I'm now in. My hair is now grown back. I have lost all my hair. I've lost weight. You know, the traditional image people may have of someone fighting leukemia. And it was towards the end of the treatment that I started to say to myself, and I looked in my mirror and I said, listen, I've spent all these months away from shul, I've spent all these months away from the traditional life that I've lived. And if 5 years from now I was the same person I was a year ago, then this was a tremendous waste of opportunity and time. Since the Rebbeinu Shalom was giving me tremendous bracha in my treatments, and I was going through it, as they say, textbook style, some setbacks, but primarily only just bracha from the Rebbeinu Shalom. And I was thinking about the fact that I would go to shul, and I was looking forward to going back to shul, and what was I going to bring back to that experience when I was going to go back into shul? I was thinking about that. I davened in a beautiful Makom Tefillah in Torah, and when they would come on Shabbos and make a clap, and they would say the Mishabera of the Tosfos Yom Tov just prior to Ashrei Musaf, I would see there was an intensity in the Musaf, the Ashrei that would follow right after. There was a specialness. There was a Christmas. There was probably the most favorite tefillah of the week, because people were focused. I was focused. There was a different atmosphere in the room, and I realized that this was one of the kabbalas that I wanted to take upon myself. And I spoke with a chaver of mine, and I processed it about Phila, who also had fought through cancer. And I made the decision to say, I'm not going to just walk back into shul. And when I was back in shul from last year to I took a different approach, and that was because I went and I learned more about stoptalking.org, and I got hit from it to a different place. I started to learn how to say. I now still do. I should sit there with a chaver of mine and Shani Tefillah and Yoni Tefillah. I just took a different approach to say, if I could go ahead and get back into the shul, if I can go ahead and look forward to Biblia, what am I going to bring to the world? What am I going to bring to the Rebbeinu Shalom that I'm any different than I was a couple years ago? And that's what I made that Kabbalah to change myself. For the 4 or 5 months that I was back in shul for, it was a tremendous aliyah. And it's one that I've gotten now a chance to reflect on now that I haven't been in shul for all these months since. And that I'm in Kamara Chakras today in the backyard minion. That's why I'm not in the studio with you right now, because I'm back in quarantine. When we get that opportunity to turn around, and the Rebbeinu Shalom has only given me tremendous bracha since I started with the Stop the Tefillah, Stop the Talking.org, I see the bracha in my life. And the only thing I could say is that it just inspires me to go further into approaching that and approaching it like that.
I will tell you that for us, quarantine has taken on a whole new meaning. But for you, quarantine is not anything new to you. You've lived it. You've spent time there, unfortunately. And Baruch Hashem, Be'ezus Hashem should continue to give you a full recovery and a full refuah. And I know the Stop Talking in Shul means a tremendous amount to you. And we're very grateful for you to come to our set tonight to share your story with us and what the power of tefillah and the power of Kavod HaTefillah means. We thank you so much for spending time with us tonight. Thank you so much. Tonight we are here for Chorlei Yisrael, ladies and gentlemen. It's Chaskel Bennett at the RCCS auction desk. It is a pleasure once again to be here with you. 2020, what a year it's been. My goodness gracious. Corona, pandemics, masks, social distancing, nonstop. But for Chorlei Yisrael who are suffering, their families are suffering. They were unfortunately sick and they are in treatment, and RCCS is making the difference. Miyichya, Be'ezus Hashem, Miyichya. We don't even want to say the other side. So I'm here tonight to ask you, please, we have a new goal, $3 million. We are at $2.841 million. We are desperate. Our Chorlei Yisrael are counting on us. Klal Yisrael, we can do this. It is really urgent for all of us to get together. Please participate. I see every dollar that's coming in on the screen. I see the Pashkis family, the Baumel family, the Rosenberg family. Keep on coming from all over the world, all over the globe. We see you in Cleveland. We see you in Detroit. We see you all over. Please join us. RCCSauction.org. If you don't have an ability to do it online, please text us at 484-848 for updates and auction updates. And if you want to join the challenge, 845-307-1083, you're going to want to join the challenge. It's my great honor and pleasure to continue with the entertainment. My friend, my RCCS brother, my partner, my great friend, Mendy Pellin, is going to introduce us. Mendy, I hear you have something called the Pellin Polls. Is that true?
Yes, Chaskell. Chaskell, thank you so much. It is so nice to be here tonight. They told me to stay away from politics, so I will stay away from politics. I won't tell you who I think might actually win the election after they tally all the legal votes, but we'll wait and see. We won't get into that tonight. Tonight we're getting into something else. We started off with a mission to raise, how many? $2.4 million. $2.4 million. And we were very, very worried about making that because everyone is so maxed out with COVID. And boom, we reached 2.4. And then we decided, all right, let's keep on going. We really need this money. This money is getting put to use for really amazing stuff. And what happened is people kept on giving and giving and giving, and we just went past $2.8 million, which is amazing. Now, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Like, these guys went for 2.4, they got it. And now they're asking for money that they didn't actually want to begin with? Does that make any sense? Well, I'm a numbers guy, so I want you to ignore the 2.8 number for a minute, and I want to go through the data. I'm a real data guy, okay? So here we go, all right? Now, before we jump to any conclusions about the outcome until we shift through all the mail-in tickets, we have some very interesting data over here, okay? So before we do get into the data and the Pellin polls, I want to give you a quick background. So tonight's raffle is pretty unique because usually when you get tickets, like last year you had to decide between this prize and that prize, a million different prizes. It was very, very, the Shabbos table, there were so many arguments. Should we buy this? Should we buy that? Should we buy this? As if we're buying it. But today, there's only 5 prizes. Simple. These 5 prizes right here. Israel, silver, cash, jewelry, or the American dreams. But you get more of that prize depending on how much you donate. Like, say you go for the cash, okay? Depending on what lane you go through, you can win more of it, okay? So we got different lanes over here. We got the yellow lane, the green lane, the blue lane. So let's see how many tickets were sold in each lane, okay? At first glance, it looks like a story we know all too well from previous years. Blue on the East Coast, states like Miami, Chicago, Detroit, all showing green. And states like Los Angeles, Long Beach, Eretz Yisrael right here, Canada, all red. But let's zoom in on the East Coast and you get a bit of a different story. All right, true, blue lane tickets dominate in Muncie, Williamsburg, Borough Park, Lakewood, but you have green lanes in 5 towns, yellow lanes in Flatbush, in Crown Heights, Monroe, Staten Island, Queens, Teaneck. Those are all red, and as they were on November 3rd, by the way. Now, let's zoom into, say, let's pick Crown Heights, okay? Crown Heights. And you get a little different story when you look at the map. Now, I have data that I just received, so I want to go through this map right over here so that you can get a closer image, because you can't paint Crown Heights as a broad stroke. Everyone's different, okay? So let's start with Kingston Avenue, which is very red, of course. Crown to Empire, pretty solid red. Carroll Street, yellow. Aside for between Brooklyn and New York, it's heavily green. President Street, obviously, between Kingston and New York, very blue, wide streets. Union, very narrow streets. They didn't plan that street very well. Toss up. Now, some interesting data when it comes to streets like Midwood lower down over here, we have we had no activity last year. In 2010, no activity. Like nothing. Today, we see demographics that are changing, and it looks like it's going solid green, which is amazing. Now, Pelham Polls, we have some people that broke down the prizes within different demographics. So we have men with smicha tend to lean towards Eretz Yisrael. College educated, never mind, I was just showing one guy in Park Slope. People that shop at the marketplace lean towards the American Dream Prize. People that shop at Empire Kosher, obviously, cash. The night is young, so we'll see things progress in other neighborhoods throughout the evening. Very, very interesting things. The data is mind-blowing when you really zoom in and look at it, okay? Now, before we get that, stay with us. We want to show you a few things from our sponsors, and we'll be right back.
Wherever you go, wherever you are, there's nature. At Zallers, we take that nature and nurture it. Zallers' professional team does extensive research to produce premium kosher supplements, which are of the highest quality and easier to absorb. Manufactured in a GMP and NSF certified facility, it's either the best or not Zallers.
Oh, my card. So
as a third-generation company, Zallers vitamins have personal integrity ingrained, a family mission boasting premium nutrition. In addition, Zallers is synonymous with trusted advice to relieve common health conditions. Zallers supplements offer nutritional solutions to improve one's health and wellness by providing free advice on our nutritional hotline at 1-877-ASK-ZALLER and via email ask@zallers.com.
You know, because
And we are back over here, and we're just getting started. And this is a really momentous occasion here because 10 years ago, to the day, 10 years ago, I did this very show, RCCS, with a very good friend of mine that hasn't returned my phone calls ever since. So before we get to him, I found that show right here. It's on this hard drive. And on this disc, kids these days, I'm not sure if you know what this is, but I'm going to put it in, and we're just going to get a quick refreshers in case you haven't watched us in 2010. So here, I'm just going to hand it off over here. Okay, and there we go. If you're watching, then pick up your phone and call right now.
And the more you buy, the more you'll win.
All right. Wow. Wow, it has been a while, Yaeli.
This is so funny. This is good memories.
Yeah. You remember that?
Yeah, of course. We were dancing on 13th Avenue, and all the cars were stopping and were dancing. People joined in. Oh my gosh, this has been 10 years ago?
It has been 10 years, and I thought we had a great time together, didn't we?
We had a great time.
So
Oh
why
my
don't you
gosh.
return my phone calls?
Okay, so you saw that text that you sent?
Yeah.
I don't have that phone anymore.
Oh, so you have two phones, one for
called me on my
people
BlackBerry,
you
on
don't.
my
I see.
Nextel.
Okay, got it.
So that floppy disk you threw away, floppy disk. You remind me, a year before, I actually hosted RCCS from a room that was as big as from here to there. And we raised an astronomical amount of, I think, like $100,000. It was like not unheard of. I don't remember the exact number, but it was like the Chiddush. And from then on, every year we had that.
So you started, you're saying you want to take credit because you were there a year before me.
That's right.
Okay, fair enough.
No, I want to tell you, when we were, remember, when we saw that, we were having a good time.
Yeah.
But secretly, we saw that guest coming up for 5 minutes, doing his time and leaving, and we were thinking, oh, wow.
We were there for what happened was they had to split the pot, if you remember.
Right.
And they said, as long as people are donating, we're going to keep this going. So I think we went to like 3 in the morning until we went like an hour without a donation.
How about we do this now? As long as the donations are coming in, we're going to...
Well, we're trying to get... how much money are we trying to get?
$3 million
$3
right
million.
now,
We're
I
trying to
think.
get $3
Oh my
million,
gosh.
okay? $3 million. We can do it together.
Where are we
okay?
up to now?
We can do it. RCCS needs the money. But, yes. So my question is, forget about me. What are you up to right now? I'm interviewing you.
Okay, so I was wondering, what's this Bekeche about? What is this whole... But now I saw the video. I was also with the Bekeche then. There's something about RCCS with my Bekeche. I just had this special for this event.
But
I never wear
it looks like you transformed. Last time I met you, you were a comedian, and now you look like you're a Rosh Yeshiva. So
Exactly. I am.
No. That's a good joke.
No.
That's a good joke.
No, there's a new thing. Breaking news. I'm a Rosh Yeshiva now.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
So
sure.
anyone could do it?
Anyone could do it. You can mamash teach people.
Where is this school?
In Monsey.
Okay.
We have a yeshiva. We have 14 boys, good boys.
When did it open?
A year ago.
And what drove you to just open? Hey, I'm going to open a yeshiva.
I didn't open it. It was open, and they like schlepped me in, and I give a shir every day.
You know what? My life would have been so different if I went to your yeshiva when I was younger, instead of spending time in the hallways.
You would want to be my yeshiva. I took them to Morocco.
You went with the whole yeshiva to Morocco?
The whole yeshiva to Morocco.
I saw pictures on online. I don't know if we're allowed to use that word.
On text.
On the WhatsApp.
Yes.
And I saw you were dressing up and you.
Exactly. So I went there. We had a phenomenal time. We were there for 7 days, and it was just it was a very beautiful experience.
Was it dangerous to go there?
Someone asked me if it's dangerous in Morocco. I said, I was there for many times already. I've had in 2 weeks less anti-Semitism via a halba shul in my local shul. You know? No, I'm saying chas v'shalom, but they're very, very nice and very welcoming.
Right. And of course, your shul, social distance and everything.
Of course, everything. Yeah, you know, but
yeah. By the way, the difference between social distance and shul distance is 5.5 feet. That's a true fact.
5.5 feet.
That's a true
right.
fact. Now, I have a little surprise for you today, if you don't mind. It might be a little embarrassing.
All right.
Because now that you're Rosh Yeshiva, I'm thinking I'm rethinking this whole thing. But what happened was we performed in 2010, and then they wanted us back because we killed it. Obviously, we're a great team. We love each other, even though you don't return my calls. And you happened to be in LA at the time, and I lived in LA.
That's right.
And so RCCS called and said, "Hey, you guys have to make a promo."
We had like
together.
4 hours.
Now, you were in LA for a long time. You decide on the way to the airport, I'm going to go to Mendy to film this promo. we only had like 20 minutes, okay? I got a big Hollywood guy to come with his camera. It was just a camera. We went to a location. We didn't have an idea. You remember this?
Yes.
We
Beautiful palm trees.
Yes. We had no script, no idea.
We were standing in front of the camera. So what are we doing? My flight is...
So the interesting thing about that is that we never actually used that promo because it was so bad.
Right.
They never actually used it.
I want to see it again.
Well, so I don't have the actual promo because that's horrible, but I have some raw footage of, I don't know if you remember, of basically what happens is, just to set it up, we make believe Yoeli happens to be in California and I happen to bump into him and he's like, hey, what's going on? Are you doing the RCCS? Should we do it this year? and then he's like, let me look at the information. And I'm across the street. And I don't know why, I decided, okay, I have the information on the iPad. And he's like, I don't hear you. And so I decided, okay, let me throw him the iPad from across the street. The problem is, it hit the camera guy, the Hollywood camera guy's nose directly. Blood everywhere. And the shoot was over. That was the last shot. So I got the raw footage of that.
I gotta see this.
You want to see that? Take a look. Take a look. Say, hey, Mandy! Got here!
Is it at least a good shot?
Am I bleeding? No, okay. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's...
Are you okay?
I feel okay. Am I bleeding?
I just want to point out, Yoeli, if you listen closely over there, Yoeli says right after he gets hit, without flinching, he's like, is it at least a good shot? You said that. But anyway, we're going to have the whole evening between me and you, this reunion, this amazing reunion. But right now, we got to raise the $3 million. So, Chasko, let's do it.
I cannot stop laughing. This is tremendous. Okay, Chasko Bennett from the RCCS auction desk, back with you to raise on the road. On the road, we are driving towards $3 million tonight. And I see the numbers coming in. Don't stop. I see the Willig family. I see the Rosenberg family, the Wurzberger family, the Lisker family. Take a look. Go to rccsauction.org, www.rccsauction.org. We want to see your name there. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. $1,800 donation. Fantastic. We appreciate it. We appreciate every dollar here that's raised tonight. We are coming to you live from the Flow Motion Studios in Brooklyn, New York. A great place, great people, the best professionals I've ever worked with, and really terrific environment and climate. We have a great group of auction coordinators. I don't want to go through every name right now, but we do want to thank many of them. We'll get back to as many names as we can. I want to thank Miriam Bleich and Mrs. Brian D. Farkas. Mrs. for all of them. Mrs. Shane D. Farkas, Rachel Fishman, Mrs. Fagi Kalmanovich, Gitti Oberlander, Mrs. Fredi Osina, Mrs. Esti Rubin, Esti Heskil, Chaya Schlisselfeld, Chana Malka Sinai, Tzipora Sorotskin, Mrs. Ruchi Wasilov, Miriam Weiss, and Eliza Seltzer, and the entire RCCS team, auction coordinators, and over 1,000 hostesses from across the globe. In Florida, we thank you. Chicago, New York, New Jersey, Cleveland, Baltimore, Minneapolis, Connecticut, Rochester, Canada, of course, Detroit, Los Angeles, Georgia, Belgium, of course, all over Eretz Yisrael, and many, many other cities. You came together for Chol Yisrael. What does that mean, coming together for Chol Yisrael? RCCS has helped 2,696 patients. The budget is $13.4 million. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here tonight to raise and help to raise money for over 26, close to 2,700 patients that RCCS has been helping. It's important that you know your dollars are going to help the treatment for Choli Yisrael. You are a partner with the heroic doctors and nurses and therapists and the staff of RCCS who have no day and have no night. Over the years, I've got a chance to meet them. I've been down at the RCCS office. The operation is impressive. Your money funds these operations. So tonight we are here for Choli Yisrael. We are en route to drive towards $3 million. We are at $2.8, $54 million. We need your dollars. RCCSauction.org. I want to welcome the Lakewood radio station, Kol Barama, 107.9 in Lakewood. Our RCCS auction event is on live right now. So if you're listening in Lakewood, we are thrilled to have you. And for all of our viewers in New York, in America, and around the world, we welcome you to the one and only RCCS auction, the 2020 drive-through auction, en route to $3 million for Choli Yisrael. It is my pleasure and privilege to welcome all of you. And at this time, I hope everybody's enjoying this segment and the entertainment like I am. The one and only Mendy Pellin, take it away.
Yeah, a little bit of that.
Chazkol, thank you very much. You are doing amazing tonight. It's really enthralling to watch you lay out the facts of what RCCS does. But right now, let's have an overdrive game show. And it is going to be pretty amazing. Now, we have such talent here tonight, okay, between Yaeli Lubavitch and Lipa Schmelzer. And I'm telling you, I figured we should start off just bringing down the ego a little bit with a little musser. So I looked around I searched for some tweets that are not that flattering. They're called musser tweets. And I compiled some. I did not give it to Yaeli or Lipa beforehand. And I would like them to read it. But first, I got to take one for the team. So I'll just read some mean tweets for myself, because that's not fair. So the first tweet I have here is from Original Mushka. Mendy Pellin is what happens when you give a Lubavitch guy a mic and a video camera instead of shlichus. Yep, that's true. That is true. I don't know. Next one is, not sure why Mendy Pellin wears a Talk Yiddish to Me t-shirt if he doesn't understand Yiddish. Yeah, I ran into a bit of an issue last time I was wearing that shirt and I met you guys. You guys took the shirt very literal and you just started bombarding me with Yiddish. And I always try to pretend like I know Yiddish to from people that are excited to speak Yiddish, and I feel like I'm a shame to my community if I don't know Yiddish. So I'm just like, oh yeah. But I couldn't do that to you guys because you know what's up. Aim Humor wrote, all I want for Hanukkah is one Jewish music video without Mendy Pellin in it. Okay. All right. Next, let's go around this circle here. Yaeli, I just mailed it to you on your phone.
Find tweets? Okay. Surprised Yaeli Lebowitz hasn't gone to Dubai yet on his yellow bus. Thank you very much for remembering something I did 100,000 years ago. And Dubai, yes, maybe we'll go one day. I don't know for the yellow bus. Who's that? BP Asken. Okay. And Lady Gappers. Who else? Another one. Real Benjamin Shapiro. Not sure what's funnier, Yaeli Lebowitz singing or telling jokes. Okay. Thank you. What's funnier? Okay. All right. I get it. Who else is there? Yaeli Lebowitz is more pest than Rebbe. That's true. Lipa's concert with Yoeli Leibowitz was postponed because of the Super Bowl. B-A-L-L.
Yeah. And here you go. Lipa did not read these beforehand. I actually offered it. I said, Lipa, would you like to read it? He's like, no. You could throw anything at me, so go for it.
And I have a kosher phone, so thank you for giving me a phone that I can read Twitter. You know, people ask me if I have a kosher phone. I say, it depends on the moment. I try. Do I have a kosher head? I'm working on myself. Oh. Okay. So, Shlomi Steinmetz says I should move away from the microphone a little bit because it's a condenser mic. So now it's good? Okay. He's talking in my ears. Well, I want to let the people know. Why it's only me, you know? Okay. So.
Say this also while you say no.
Yeah.
We're live. We're live, by the way. Just throwing that out there. We're live.
Okay. So the name of this tweeter is Punkt nicht. Miss the days when the biggest threat facing Bochum today was a Lipa event in Madison Square Garden. Okay, I think it's a compliment. It's not a mean tweet. You can sponsor it, by the way. And the other one is Litwischwitzer. Litwischletzer. It's getting weird for the minute. Okay. Lipa paved the way for a bunch of young Hasidic guys to get paid to sing at Litvish weddings. I like it, actually. And the other one is Schulentfresser. No, Schulentface. Lipa Schmelzer is the Uncle Moishi of Jewish music. Now I'm in trouble because if I say it's a compliment, then it's one way. If I say it's not a compliment, then it's like, what should I write?
But which Uncle Moishi do you think he's referring to?
Oh, it could be a different uncle.
A little Mefarshim there.
And the other guy said, the Chulav Stam guy. Okay, this is like probably a guy with a hoige streimel and a gartel under the buttons of the bucket.
We know who you're talking about. We don't have to say names.
Yeah, and he has a small little beard. He's painting his beard. And he's probably 52. And he has a Twitter only when nobody sees, but he works, overtime.
I can't believe that you guessed everything right.
Wow.
It says, Lipa's album is called 24/6 because that's the amount of time he lived in massive Rabbonim's heads during the 2000s. I gotta say this again. Lipa's album is called 24/6 because that's the amount of time he lived in massive Rebbeim's heads. Can you help me read this? Rabbeim's heads during the 2000s. Okay. I'll tell you, I'm taking back everything I said about the Streimel because no chassid would say Rabbeim.
Interesting.
This is a 5 tons guy. This is like a Lakewood 5 tons guy. A Lakewood guy that moved to 5 tons. Okay, then I have here Schollen face. Thanks to Avram Fried, we now know quotes from the Talmud. Thanks to Lipa, we now know our directions and the name of Rabbi Nachman's mother. Because I made a song of Nachman Feiga. I think it's nice. Yeah. And I have asked Kummer from the Rosh Hashiva here. You know why? He's a Rosh Hashiva, Beri Weber's a Rosh Hashiva, and I'm the student. But I wasn't given a chance to go to Morocco. You got to take me to Morocco.
We have to go together.
You have to go.
Lipa, if you could do it again, wouldn't you go to Yoeli's yeshiva?
Absolutely. If I would go to Yoeli's yeshiva, I wouldn't be standing here today. Because I would grow up as a total different type of thing. But maybe it was better. It's better like this because now I'm standing here,
That's true.
But of course I would go to Yoeli's yeshiva. I don't know if I can afford it. How much is Chalimit?
I have no idea.
This Shabbos good.
Who deals with the money?
The Bucharam.
The Bucharam. You got to make a GoFundMe. You got to make a charity or something.
No, it doesn't come like that.
It's open because of Knessim runs it,
And then I see Gefilte Face. Gefilte Face says, how many times does Waze have to sorry, Steinmetz said something. How many times does Waze have to recalculate in order to get Lipa Baderech? I like it. I think, Mandy, you cheated here because this is all compliments.
Well, I mean, they're layers. They're layers. They're like is that it?
It's like poetry.
Is that all? Is that all?
I a very negative one for me that you didn't.
By the way, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I don't want to say this on the microphone, but if you really want to see negative comments on me, it's not going to be on Twitter. I'll give you some places where you can.
Okay.
I read one over here. Yoel Lebowitz is very sleepy lately. He's not awakened enough.
He's not awaking enough.
Is that username? Schluffy.
A true story. When I first started, doing shows, I basically, me and a friend of mine, we started a website called the Anti-Pelin blog, and it was just negative comments, and also on websites putting negative comments. I figured that's a good way to. Then people gave positive comments, and basically that happened naturally. It took about a year, but then I started getting all the negative comments naturally, so we're good. But Lipa, I just want to tell you something. Lipa also, I know you feel left out. I brought an old video for Yoeli. So I fished around, and I found a really old video, over 10 years ago, that we did together.
Wow.
Teaching you how to be Lubavitch. Do you remember that?
Yes. But I want to see the video. That's crazy.
Do you want to see the video?
Yes.
It's a long video, so I just took a little clip from it. I could show you the real one later. But before we go to the video, I just want to tell you, next up, we are having a lip sync battle between us three, and you, the audience, will get a chance to text the number 484848. That's 484848. You could text that number and vote for who you thought did the best. And whoever submits a text will enter a raffle to win a solid prize. Okay? And you'll be able to vote between Mendy, Lipa, and Yoeli. Yoeli is spelled Y-O-E-L-I. Y-O-E-L-I. Okay? You got to spell it correctly. All right? Now, without further ado, me teaching Lipa how to be Lubavitch. A person that's awake.
Is this Lubavitch class?
Yeah, it is, and maybe a little respect.
Sorry.
Wait, one second. A piece of my beard just came out. Okay. Anyway, let's get started right away. We have here, this is the logo of Chabad. This is the logo. It's copyrighted.
I've never seen that logo before.
It means L'chatchila Riba. That is L'chatchila Riba.
L'chatchila Riba.
L'chatchila Ariba.
L'chatchila Ariba.
Not bad, it's getting there. Next is pronunciations.
Pronunciations.
Yes. You say Umar. The regular people say Omar.
I have my song, my famous song, Misha Omar. You know Misha Omar?
Yes, which we have to talk about re-recording the song. Seder, it's Nain. Could you say Nain?
Nain.
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 Very good, very good. So what time is it when it's 9 o'clock?
9 o'clock.
Okay, wow, that was really something. Here, Lipa, I'm just gonna give you the video because you probably want the video.
Oh my God!
I got it right here
Yes.
for you. You could see it right there.
What does it say on there in the middle?
There.
What does it
This
say?
is what they did. There we go.
Oh, this is my name in English.
Yeah.
How do you say? You say 9 or 9?
Well, let's get to the lip sync game. It is, again, you can text 484848 and choose who's going to win. Is it going to be Mendy, M-E-N-D-Y? Is it going to be Lipa, L-I-P-A? Or is it going to be Yoeli, Y-O-E-L-I? Okay, and we're going to kick things off. Here's the microphone. We're going to kick things off with Yoeli. And let me just tell you, to the audience, we did not let them choose a song. We gave everyone a song, and they're also surprising me with the song. So let's see how they do. Here we go. Take it away.
What song? Noch schöner geworden. Und noch sehr Malochim gehen. Sehr viel mit Anliegen, dem Beschäfer allein. Gekommen neu für der Welt. Ach, hat man gestellt. Sei lieber Kalle, Hidnale, mir kann ich sein. Zadig im Tanzen mit den Chosen. Es ist schon greiter, so das Liviosen. Und von Schlaf hab ich sich aufgehabt. Nicht gedeiht ihnen, es wird schon bald kein Holle mehr nicht sein. Am Nutgele geblieben, Moschiach und Mikael Polim sein. Oi, 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 Schicker mit Frieden, gesund der Heim. Gehen wir alle am Heim, zurück im Cheder, gehen mit Moischen allein. Oh, mein Weh, oh, 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 mein. Ei, 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 nicht gedeiht ihnen, es wird schon bald kein Holle mehr sein. Am Nutkele geblieben, Moschiach und Mekabe Polim sein. Ei, 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 Schicker mit Freit, ei, gesunder Heim, gehen wir alle heim, zurück im Cheder, gehen mit Mäuschen allein. Oh, mein Weh, oh, mein Freila!
Wow.
Wow, I haven't heard this song in a while.
That was very good. You just went right into it. That's
I didn't know
amazing.
the lyrics.
All right, I'm going to turn around and we'll see what they picked for me. Here we go.
ואני הקטן, האחרון שבעם, עומד פה נרגש ונפעם. כי אתה קדוש, ושמך קדוש, קדושים כל יום, יהללו חסדה. כי אתה קדוש, ושמך קדוש, קדושים כל יום, יהללו חסדה. כי אתה קדוש, ושמך קדוש, קדושים כל יום, יהללו חסדה. כי אתה קדוש, ושמך קדוש.
Wow.
Very good. Oh my gosh.
These are really hard
I don't know why I chose the lyrics in Yiddish.
I think what's going on, they're gonna give
It's
me
rigged.
all
The
the fun
system is
songs.
rigged. The system
It's
is
rigged. They're gonna give me some.
How many votes do we have so far, by the way,
rigged.
Shlomi?
It's mostly fraudulent.
Remember, we have 620 votes so far. Remember, text
484848
and vote for Mendy.
I think Mendy and
Or
Yoli
Lipa,
take the
or Yoli.
cake. I mean, I'm not. To me, they're gonna give the most simple song. What am I gonna do?
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Mitzvahs make you happy, mitzvahs make you smile. Smile all day long. Morning, noon, and evening, and also in between. 613. Hey, hey! If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. Mitzvahs make you happy, mitzvahs make you smile. Smile all day long. Morning, noon, and evening, and also in between. 613. Hey, hey! If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray! If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray! If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, shout hooray! Mitzvahs make you happy, mitzvahs make you smile. Smile all day long. Morning, noon, and evening, and also in between. 613. Hey, hey! If you're happy and you know it, give a laugh. If you're happy and you know it, give a laugh. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, give a laugh. Mitzvahs make you happy, mitzvahs make you smile. Smile all day long. Morning, noon, and evening, and also in between. 613. Hey, hey! If you're happy and you know it, turn around. If you're happy and you know it, turn around. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, turn around. Mitzvahs make you happy, mitzvahs make you smile. Smile all day long. Morning, noon, and evening, and also in between. 613. Hey, hey! If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands, stamp your feet, shout hooray, give a laugh, turn around. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands, stamp your feet, shout hooray, give a laugh, turn around. You're happy and you know it, so you should want to show it. When you're really very happy, so are we.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, Lipa. By the way, I think we should have called this Lipa Sync. I think we should have called this Lipa Sync battle. Wow, you killed it there. And we have a winner right now. Here we go. The winner is none other than Lipa, but it's a rigged election, okay? I'm telling you, this is rigged. We're going to do a recount during the break, okay? While we go to the Chaskell, I'm going to take this to the judges, to the highest judges of the land, and we are going to check, because I don't think this is fair, okay?
They just got 300,000 new votes now.
At 3 a.m., I think there's going to be a lot of people texting for Yaeli. I don't know what makes me say that, but that's what I think.
It's all follow the system.
Hello? I really want it, but I actually say yes. I'm the winner.
All right. Okay. Now we are getting down to business. We got to take this to 3 million. I know you're having fun. We're having a great time.
Yeah.
But we got to get to 3 million. So Chaskell, back to you.
Thank you very much, Mendy. What a great performance. Superstar performance, Mendy Pellin, the great Mendy Pellin, the great Lipa Schmelzer, the great Yaeli Lebovitz. Terrific lip sync. We have a lot more where that came from. We are here at the RCCS auction desk, rccsauction.org. We are at $2.8 million. En route, driving to $3 million. We see your numbers coming in. They're coming in from all over the country. Chicago's checking in. We see, we got a donation from Los Angeles. We have donations from Lakewood. We have donations from Muncie. Thank you to the Rosenberg family, the Hoffman family, the Carfield family. We need these donations to help fund RCCS, the Drive for Chorlei Yisrael. My name is Haskell Bennett, and I am your host, MC, tonight at the RCCS desk. This is your desk, Klal Yisrael. We are here for over 26, close to 2,700 patients and their families. RCCS has a budget of $13.4 million. And I was just told not that long ago, unfortunately, RCCS has been given 36 new patients over the last week. 36 patients that have come to RCCS for care, for help. Not just for funds, but for the warm embrace that RCCS gives them. And to talk about that warm embrace that RCCS gives a patient and their family, we are joined by a very special guest here tonight. So while we're hearing from this guest, I want you to pay attention to his story. I want you to hear our special guest, a man by the name of Mr. Moshe Underweiser. He's a patient of RCCS, and I am here as a representative, Reb Moshe. You also are here as a representative of RCCS and of the patients of RCCS. The staff tells me that you never miss an opportunity to express your heartfelt appreciation for what RCCS has meant to you and meant to your family. So first of all, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Okay, Reb
Thank you
Moshe.
for another opportunity to express my Akaras Tov.
Reb Moshe, tell us your story. Tell us how it started. Tell us what RCCS has done for you.
In a nutshell, back in November of 2018, I experienced a large bowel obstruction, and it wasn't until a month later that I found out that I had stage 4 colon cancer. And no one should hear those words. You should only experience it anecdotally. That's when I made sure to get to Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Hospital. And I was in for, on top of the fact that I was just diagnosed with stage 4 cancer, to find out my insurance was woefully inadequate to allow me to get the care I needed, the proper care. And 2 nights after having, the same day after having met a consultation with the surgeon, I was recommended to RCCS. And at 10:30 at night, not 10:30 a.m., 10:30 at night, I was on the phone with a warm, compassionate, caring RCCS representative, and she walked me through what I needed to do, and it was flawless, seamless, and I've been able to get the care that I need to be treated, and I haven't looked back since. I've been able to concentrate on healing and getting stronger and beating the cancer, thanks to RCCS.
Unbelievable. And I can tell you as a Hatzalah member and someone who has been involved in directing patients to RCCS, your story resonates with me. I know it resonates with so many other people. We have an opportunity, a global audience. Thousands of people are watching tomorrow and the next day. Probably when you get off the set here, people will text you, they saw you, they heard your story. We have a chance tonight to do something extraordinary. We've already raised over $2.8 million. We are working towards a goal of $3 million. I need you to tell the audience, tell our viewers, why is supporting RCCS important? What do their dollars, that donation, that interest, that care, they're taking precious dollars that mean a lot to them, and they need that money, and they understand that, but they also have a feeling of achdus and obligation. They want to support a good cause like RCCS. What do the dollars that they donate to RCCS, where do they go? What do they mean to you?
They mean peace of mind. Of course, we understand that HaKadosh Baruch Hu runs the world, but there's no doubt about it that RCCS is one of his helpers here on this world, and I couldn't imagine fighting since November of 2018, and here we are in December 2020. Without RCCS, I couldn't imagine being where I am today, being as healthy as I am today. Yes, I'm back on for some lesions in my lungs, but everything else is clear. I feel confident. I could not be where I am today without RCCS, undoubtedly.
You have the best medical care that's available, is that correct?
100%.
And that's because of RCCS?
And HaKadosh Baruch Hu.
And HaKadosh Baruch Hu. RCCS has been a shliach for you.
In any possible problem, any issue, any question, it's yes, yes, yes.
And they've had the expertise to help you.
100%. I probably haven't even taken advantage of all their attributes. Every way I haven't yet. I don't look forward to having to, but I know they can do anything.
They do some patient care representation. They do insurance advocacy. They do office management. There's bill paying. There's things that have to be done. Unexpected issues that come up. Bureaucracy, red tape. They cut
through it all.
They cut through it all, and they let you concentrate.
When the men had their auction in the summertime, I reached out to a good friend of mine who had never heard of RCCS before. And he is the person that gets me my lulav and esrog. When he delivered it to me this past Erev Sukkot, he was crying because he had recently found out what RCCS does because he had a family member. He had never heard of them before until I reached out to him to help with the men's auction, and he was crying that I put him in touch with RCCS, crying.
I have something a thought in my mind that I want to share with the audience. Wherever we go, every community, you see these lawn signs, the ads in the newspapers, the text messages, the WhatsApps, the letters in the mail, the requests. RCCS and the golf tournament and this barbecue and that dinner. You are a representation in the most honorable way of over 2,600 patients that RCCS is assisting. First of all, on behalf of Klal Yisrael, thank you so much. Not everyone has the ability to sit in this chair and talk about their own situation. So I thank you.
If it can help anyone, I would like to add that any tests that are available for early detection of any type of cancer, whether it's colonoscopy for colon cancer, whether it's breast cancer, whatever the cancer is that has an early test, I can't be any more forceful in saying take advantage of it. I didn't, and this is where I'm going now, but if there's any way to take an early detection test, take advantage of it.
Your family is a big supporter of RCCS. I'm told that your wife is one of our 1,000 hostesses. So on behalf of RCCS, first of all, thank you very, very much for sharing your story with us. I'm asking everyone in our audience, you're hearing this story. I mean, I'm moved. I am moved.
I'm living it.
And this is a living testimonial to the incredible, heroic work of RCCS. I'm asking you, Reb Moshe is asking you, www.rccsauction.org. Your dollars mean everything. They are literally saving lives.
And the 36 new patients are asking you.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
At this time, I really want to see that number rise. We're at $2.881 million. We are close. We are really, really close. But it requires people to stop what they're doing. I know you're enjoying the show. RCCS is putting on a terrific event tonight. I'm just here as a representative of all of you. Please, if you haven't yet donated, www.rccsauction.org. Join us. 877-332-2808. Join the challenge. 845-307-1083. At this time, again, I'm asking you, www.rccsauction.org. Help us drive to $3 million. At this time, I want to ask Rabbi Ben-Zion Klatzko, who was here earlier with us, an inspiration to me and to so many other people, for words of inspiration. Rabbi Klatzko, the show is yours.
Thank you so much. What's the difference between a drive-through and a fancy restaurant? You go to a restaurant and there are nice dishes and there's waitresses and there are nice napkins and everything is very fancy and it's an experience. A drive-through is, I'm hungry, I'm going to drive through, I'm going to take what I need and weiter, let's move. I need the bare basics. It's not glamorous, but I'm just getting what I need. RCCS is a drive-through. It's not glamorous to work on insurance policies and red tape and bureaucracy. That's not glamorous. That's hard. It's drudge work. It's much funner to get dressed up like a clown and go and dance in front of patients. But this is what's needed. And for somebody who's diagnosed with cancer, when there is no one there to help them with the insurance, with their policy, to tell them what the next step is, it could feel very helpless and very hopeless. I have an aunt, her name is Rebbetzin Chani Lapin, and she was diagnosed with cancer. And RCCS came through immediately. They found out, and the first thing they did is they called Rebbetzin Lapin, who today lives in Arizona, and they said, whatever you need, we're here for you. Whatever you need. And that alone gave comfort. And then they paid her insurance premiums, not just the year that she had cancer, but even the next year when she was in remission. And how surprised was she when she received a $1,500 check in the mail, and she said, what is this for, from RCCS? And they said, we know you have a daughter. You should be sending her to camp. This is to help out with camp. And through Rebbetzin Lapin, another cousin, a cousin of my wife's, his name is Nachum, her name is Chayela, a very young couple. She has cancer, Rahman al-Itzlan. And RCCS, now in Israel, now pays for the child care. We speak about refuas hanefesh and refuas haguf. And very often, or the way I used to look at it was, refuas hanefesh means our neshama, right? Sometimes if there's something wrong with our guf, with our body, it's an indication that there's something wrong with our neshama. This is true. But a nefesh is not necessarily a neshama. The nefesh of a person is their emotions. And when somebody is ill, when somebody receives that phone call with that diagnosis, they don't just need a refuas haguf. They need a refuas hanefesh. They chalish. They faint. They may feel all hope is lost. But we have to know that HaKadosh Baruch Hu, the Almighty, gives the greatest nisyonos to the greatest people. And those people who are struggling, they are kedoshim. If you look at the Avos and the Imahos, every last one of them, who are our leaders, they are beacons of light. Every one of them lived difficult lives. Avraham Avinu, we know his father threw him into a kivshan ha'esh. He had a son named Yishmael. He didn't have Yitzchak until he was 100 years old. He lived a bitter life, a difficult life, Avraham Avinu did. Yitzchak Avinu, well, besides being brought on the Akedah, he was blind. He couldn't see. He had a son whose name was Esav, a murderous, thieving person. That's who Yitzchak was. He didn't have Nachas. Yaakov, poor Yaakov had the worst of all. Yaakov Avinu had a brother who was a murderer named Esav. He had an uncle named Lavan who tricked him. He had to work 14 years for his wives. And then after everything is said and done, Yosef disappears for over 20 years. Why is it that HaKadosh Baruch Hu gives the greatest tests to the greatest people? And the answer is that those people have the potential to change the world. And when you hear someone diagnosed with cancer, you know that that person is a great person. That person has unlimited potential, and they're going to take that experience and with the proper emotional support like RCCS gives, that person can then go and do great things. And I want to end with a story with my nephew, Moshe Matisyahu Jaravel, who was helped by RCCS. He was very ill. He lived in Muncie. And I had a group of Baalei Tshuva over the house, and I wanted them to visit him. And they came over, 80 students, a huge amount of students. I knock on the door. I said, Moshe, can we come in? I said, I brought students. I figured they'll see you, they'll get a chizuk. He said, Uncle, if you think it'll give them chizuk, let them in. I didn't say there were 80. He was shocked. 80 non-religious students packed into the room with this boy who had cancer. And he was very ill. And he was very emaciated at that point. And I said, look, you don't have to entertain them. You're just lying on your bed. Let's do something called a brachos party. And I took from upstairs, I took some celery sticks and carrot sticks, and I taught my Baalei Tshuva students Borei Pri Ha'adama. And I taught them each the bracha, and they each answered Amen, Amen, Amen. And Moshe, this young boy with cancer, he said Amen, Amen. And each time he said Amen, you saw him clench his fist like he was grabbing a mitzvah, like a child at an offer. Each Amen so precious, so dear. And when we finished, I said, thank you, Moshe. He said, wait, why just Ha'adama? He said, what about other brachas? I said, you want more? You want us to hang around? He said, please, Uncle, bring more. And I brought down water. And I brought down pretzels. And I taught them the brachas, Borei Mnei Mazonos, Shahakol Ne'abedvaro. And these Baalei Tshuva who hadn't made brachas before, they were each making a bracha. And Moshe said, Amen, Amen, Amen. He was so inspired. And then finally, at that point, when the room felt like it was going to explode with mitzvahs, I said, is there a Kohen in the room? And there was one student who was a Kohen. I said, give him the bracha of the Kohen. My student had no idea what to say. I said, okay, repeat after me. Yivarecha Hashem v'yishmerecha. And everyone said, Amen. V'chuneka, Amen. And then finally, when we said, V'yasim Mecha Shalom, the room screamed, Amen. And at that point, one of the students, an Israeli kid, a non-religious kid, he comes running to the front of the room and he said to Moshe, he says, I am so inspired with you. I am so inspired, I want to take something on. I would like to start keeping Shabbos. And then a young lady came, she says, I want to start keeping Shabbos. And 3 boys came up and they said, we want to start putting on tefillin. And I said to Moshe, you can't leave us. You're changing the world. When somebody has cancer, it's not a pagam. It's an opportunity for Klal Yisrael to give back, to support. Avraham Avinu was the first of the forefathers because he was great at Hachnasas Orchim, and he was amazing at taking care of people. We want to reach 3 million. We want to go above 3 million. Do you know where the money goes? It goes to help people who at this point in their lives can't help themselves. Maybe there were important people, maybe there were people who were changing the world until they received this very scary diagnosis. So please, for the sake of Klal Yisrael, for the sake that it should never chas v'shalom happen in your family or to anyone that you love, please reach out. Help us reach 3 million. Help us way surpass 3 million. I'm telling you, my family was helped by RCCS. Not 1, not 2, 3 different parts of my family. And Be'ez Hashem, we're all Klal Yisrael. We're all family. We have to be there for each other. Thank you very much.
It is 10:21 p.m. on the East Coast in New York City. This is Chaskel Bennett at the RCCS auction desk. We are driving towards $3 million, but we are still very short of that new goal. We started out the night at 2.4. We immediately changed our goal to 2.8, and we hit that goal. We have a final goal this evening of $3 million. If you were inspired by the words of Rabbi Klatzko, and I certainly was, we're having a great time over here tonight. We're laughing, they're dancing, we're also crying. If you understand that 36 new patients came to RCCS last week, it's not just 36 individuals. It's 36 patients with their families and the entire unit, their community, that needs that assistance, that needs that chizuk, that needs that help. I am asking you, if you're listening and enjoying this program tonight, and you appreciate Klal Yisrael and the beauty of what Klal Yisrael is all about, please, I beg you, pick up the phone or go online and donate to rccsauction.org. Partner with us. The greatest mitzvah that you can have tonight is to partner with us, to be with us, drive us to $3 million for RCCS. And on that note, RCCS became a household name. Everybody knows the name RCCS. As I mentioned before to our other guest, you see the signs, you hear about the events, the tournaments, the newspaper ads, the emails and the texts. Who is RCCS? Who runs the show? Who makes sure your dollars get to the organization and the organization gets those dollars to the people that need it the most? With us tonight at the RCCS auction desk, as he is every year that I've been privileged to sit in this chair, we have I think his title is Chief Operating Officer of RCCS, Rabbi Chaim Rapfogel, someone who I've come to know and to respect, someone who does an incredibly tremendous job spearheading, driving the ship that is RCCS. And as we've heard tonight from so many people, and we've heard over the years, the job gets bigger and bigger. The responsibility is enormous. It's my honor, my pleasure to welcome Reb Chaim Rapfogel to the desk.
Thank you. It's an honor to have you, Chaskel. Thank you.
Thank you for having me, and it's a pleasure to have you here tonight. So, Reb Chaim, you're at the helm of this incredible organization. I have a lot of requests from my time, and all the good, beautiful organizations in Klal Yisrael. Everyone's doing tremendous work. But I have a special place in my heart for the work of RCCS. I know why I feel close to RCCS. Tell us what your position is, what's happening in RCCS, what makes your day go?
So RCCS is the go-to organization in Klal Yisrael. If, God forbid, somebody hears the words cancer, there's a cancer suspicion, there's chas v'shalom a diagnosis, you want RCCS by your side to fight this war with you. That's what RCCS is doing day in and day out. And as you heard from the patients before, as people have heard from other patients, it's an incredible chesed machine built by the Cohen Mishpacha.
Right. Moshe Underweiser was just here, a patient. I was really moved by him. I'm sure you were all moved. You know his story. You know him, you know his story. He is an example of what happens over there. You're in the office every day. Walk us through very quickly. A patient like Moshe gets a diagnosis, an awful diagnosis, recognizes that he needs extra help. Somebody refers him, somebody gives him a number, phone call comes into RCCS, take it from there.
Phone call comes into RCCS, and basically we have an intake department that evaluates what are the needs. There's a lot of different needs. People need help, they've just been hit, and they don't know where to go, what to do. RCCS takes it and simplifies the situation to the best of our ability. Obviously, it's not simple,
right,
but walks them through, becomes their GPS through the most difficult moments in their lives, brings light into the most difficult moments in their lives, and is the ATM machine for cancer patients. We are the ATM machine for cancer patients. The average patient who needs our insurance premium grant, the cost is $25,000 over the life of the time that they're on our system. But it goes even beyond that, because unfortunately we've had patients who have been in our system for longer, and it could be $50,000, $100,000. Our most expensive patient right now has unfortunately received over $200,000, more than any other organization that gives out money. RCCS gives out more money than any other organization in Klal Yisrael to help medical needs.
It's incredible. So basically, anyone who's donating tonight, and anyone who's a donor or someone who's partnering with RCCS, I always like to say, and I've said this many times, they are leveraging their money. They are donating to an organization that's taking their very precious dollars, and they're being very careful with it, very judicious with it. They're taking it and they are making that $100, that $1,000 into $5,000, into $10,000, into $20,000 across the board. And that is going towards the patient and the patient's needs to get them better. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Okay. You have a recent story that you'd like to share with the audience that
Yes.
is meaningful to you. You think that our audience would be interested in?
Absolutely,
Okay,
absolutely.
before you give it, www.rccsauction.org, rccsauction.org. If you're impressed like I am, you care about Klal Yisrael like I do, please partner with us, rccsauction.org. Give us a story. Tell us something.
Okay, so I just want to share with you a person who recently lost his wife said to me, the menuchas nefesh that you gave us by knowing that we did everything we can to save my wife, to save the mother of my children. That's what's so incredible about RCCS, is that we give that menuchas nefesh. But then last week, we got a call into our 800, the same 800 number you just gave, to the auction. And somebody said, I want to donate $20,000. He gave us his bank information and said, draw it from my account. So they brought the name and the number. It doesn't happen every day, although please bring those $20,000 donations.
We'd like more of them.
We'd like more of them. We accept $10,000, $5,000, and $5 too. So we got the call, and it was brought to me. I should call him to thank him and just make sure everything made sense. And I called him up, thinking who am I calling? And I'm like, I said to I'm not going to mention his name. He asked me not to. I said, Mr. So-and-so, I said, thank you so much. This is so incredible what you just did. And he says to me, no, I need to thank you. You've been paying my wife's insurance premiums for years. Unfortunately, my wife passed away 2 months ago. And this is part of the Meiser from her life insurance that I want to donate to RCCS because of the life-saving work that you do, and how you were the lifesaver for me and my wife through the most difficult times, ensuring that she had the best medical care, and we were able to keep her alive for as long as possible.
Do you hear this story? Klal Yisrael, do you hear this story? Mi ka'amcha Yisrael. This man lost his wife, lost the most precious person in his life. Gets life insurance. He gives Meiser money back to RCCS for paying the insurance policy. How? We hear a lot of negative stories. Busy with negative stories. WhatsApp and more negative, and Lashon Hara and Rechilus and just terrible stuff. These are the stories that we should be sharing. This is who RCCS is. This is who Klal Yisrael is. Be part of this part of Klal Yisrael. This is the Klal Yisrael that gives nachas to the Ribono Shel Olam. How could you not be inspired by a husband who loses his wife? But it's a testimony to the greatness of RCCS, because he probably got helped by a lot of people for different reasons. And yet, he chose to give this money to RCCS. So if I ever question myself, why am I partnering and working here together with you, Reb Chaim? And if any of the staff who are sitting right now, taking your phone calls and taking those internet donations, if you ever questioned why you're committing your volunteer time and your working time to help a great organization, these are the kinds of stories that should inspire you and to know what a nachas ruach RCCS is to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Reb Chaim, I'm inspired. I'm touched. I am moved. As we're sitting here, we just hit $2.9 million. I am watching the numbers come in, $50 and $100, $90. We need your money. We need your help. We need your partnership. I'm asking again, rccsauction.org. I think you want to...
Yeah, I'd like to call up one of our very special partners who's here with us tonight, Shimi Schlisselfeld. So, Shimi and Mrs. Chai Schlisselfeld are incredible partners of RCCS. They led our efforts in Muncie. They led our efforts in Muncie, and we, Baruch Hashem, Muncie raised more money than any other community, over $435,000. One second. So we got him a small gift, maybe not so small, but we got him a small gift. But I just want to just share with you just some of the inspiration that I've gotten from this family. It's not just about what they do for RCCS, but the inspiration that they've given us. And that inspiration came from a message that I saw that Mrs. Chayi Schlisselfeld sent out. And I'm going to read it with you and share with you because I think it inspires anybody. For those heavily involved in the RCCS auction season, for weeks straight, supper is less than perfect, kids can feel a bit neglected, and sleep, it just doesn't happen. But that's okay, because we know that come December 10th, our work will be done. Our kids will once again get all the attention they need, and we will be able to close our eyes for some much-needed rest. But stop and think for a moment about the cancer patients we are working so hard to help. Life will not go back to normal for them on December 10th. They will continue to toss and turn at night, worrying about their future. Their kids will continue to struggle with all the ramifications of having a sick patient. This is why we have to work as hard as we can for just another week, and for just another week to raise as much money as we possibly can to help these patients so they can put this nightmare behind them and be able to get back to regular living. This is the message that she inspired her team with. She inspired so many with, to give more money, to get more money, to raise more money. The Schlisselfeld family has become an incredible partner of RCCS. They've become incredible partners, both in raising the funds for RCCS, but inspiring us, inspiring me. I've been inspired by Shimi. Our staff is inspired by you. And Shimi just shared with me this incredible story that really helps you understand what is RCCS. Shimi just shared with me that unfortunately Shimi lost his mother at 19 before RCCS was created. And he shared with me that he remembers going to the hospital when he was 19 years old, and he went to visit his mother on the 5th floor who was sick with cancer, and to visit his father who had a heart attack because his mother was sick with cancer. And he said to me, this is what Klal Yisrael needs. Klal Yisrael needs RCCS. And I got an understanding of a little bit about what's behind this incredible chesed family, the Schlisselfelds. So this is who the Schlisselfeld family is. It's an honor to have you as our partner. We got you a small gift or a big gift. It's already going aside. But thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you.
An inspiring moment at the RCCS auction desk. Thank you, Reb Shimi. Thank you, Reb Chaim. Ladies and gentlemen, rccsauction.org. We are close. We are very close. We are within striking distance of $3 million. We are less than $100,000 away from $3 million. I am asking all of you, rccsauction.org. I'd like to now invite Lipa Schmelzer to our auction with a very, very special message for a very special young boy. Lipa, the floor is yours.
Okay, so sometimes this happens, the mic doesn't work, then you got to use your heart. So they say that the Baal Shem Tov had a Talmud, Wolf Kitzes, and he trained him how to do the kavunas by the tkiyas. And it came the day of Rosh Hashanah, and Wolf Kitzes, the Talmud of the Baal Shem, had a form of anxiety that he forgot all the kavunas he had to meditate on. He was embarrassed to tell the Baal Shem. He started crying and crying and crying. And then he blew the shofar. After the Shoshana, the Baal Shem Tov asked him, what did you have in mind? It felt like you have something more in mind than I taught you. You opened up all the gates in heaven. He said, to tell you the truth, I forgot all the kavonas. I couldn't do anything. So the Baal Shem Tov said, sometimes when you want to open a door, use a key. But if there's no key, you break the door. So I'm saying sometimes we have a mic, sometimes we have a voice, sometimes we have to use our heart. So now that the mic is working, let me use my heart to sing a song dedicated to a wonderful boy, Schneier. Schneier Zalman Rubin goes through a very rough period with fighting the battle of cancer. His father had to be here today, but unfortunately due to treatments, so he had to reschedule and he couldn't come today. But I've been informed now that his uncle is here especially because it's Schneier Zalman's birthday. Schneier Zalman, the one who was battling a terrible cancer, a terrible disease, who was in the hospital today for treatments. Let's have in mind Schneier Zalman HaKohen, Ben Tvoire Mirke, whose birthday it is today. And we're going to dedicate this song to Schneier Zalman. Yossi Ständig. Take it away. Schneier Zalman, a wonderful 4-year-old boy fighting the battle of disease. A jingele kleine Zies, Schneier Zalman, who is longing for joy, finds a little comfort in this address, seeks the help at RCCS, and feels a little bit help when people helping him grow. The love and devotion of Klal Yisroel helps him at least a few days at school, not to give up the battle, the fight, and only go on. Schneier, now I say happy birthday. Schneier Zalman, a wonderful child. I sing happy birthday. Now it's time. We have you in mind. With Duke and Tefillin, both combined. Refiah Shleima for Schneier Zalman Rubin. Schneier Zalman, we ask Hashem, B'schus Chanukah, the mother's name we don't forget. Schneier Zalman and Tvoire Mirke, the Chanukah line. Haneroi Zalolu, our tzedakah will be this child Atzuleh. O Schneier Zalman, Schneier Zalman, we have a surprise. I want to tell you it's nice that your uncle came to take some gifts, home for you. We prepared some gifts to send. Your uncle will give a hand for Schneier Zalman. Oh, yo, I'm giving this to you to take to Schneier Zalman. Schneier Zalman is a heilige name. We're still in the week of Yad Kislev. So it's Chis of the Tzaddik. We ask Hashem Moshiach Samecho Ereim V'Naseim for Schneier Zalman. All the gifts you will take him there, all the bad will disappear. This was the light of Chanukah. These prizes are donated by Mitzvah Kinder. Distributed by Niggin Music, my friend. And this is Le'ile Nishmas. Miriam Leia Pasyanke Vida. May the Neshama have an aliyah for the schus of donating presents for this wonderful, wonderful Kishnei Zalman. Thank you so much. But let's hear a word from you.
I just wanted to say thank you on behalf of my whole family, my sister and her husband, to RCCS. Without RCCS, Shneur Zalman would not be getting the treatment that he's getting today, Baruch Hashem. When my sister found out the diagnosis that he was, that the tumor that they sent back a test for was cancerous and was spreading to his body, she was 9.5 months pregnant. She was a week and a half from having a baby. She didn't know where to turn, together with another young child. This boy just turned 4 today, was 3 years old at the time, and they really did not know anywhere where to turn. Living in Pittsburgh, they were having meetings and meetings with more doctors. 12 hours before she went into labor, she was in the middle of a meeting. Right when she got out of labor, she was in another meeting. My wife went to help her out right after she had a baby for a week, and my wife said, listen, everyone in New York knows if you have a problem, you call RCCS. Just call them, they'll help you out. On the first phone call right away, RCCS said, don't worry, we got you covered. We'll cover your mortgage for a few months. We'll get you consultations with the best doctors. My sister already set up a consultation with some other hospital, cost her a nice amount of money. And they said, we'll set you up consultations with the 2 best hospitals in America. And later on, my sister found out just one of the meetings was just $4,000 on its own. And they were worried about coming to New York to get, and after it was decided they should get treatment in Memorial Sloan Kettering, there was a problem with insurance, and the insurance company said, no, let's just send you to Philadelphia instead. And of course, my sister wanted to be in New York with family, so again, she called RCCS, and RCCS again said, don't worry, we'll get all the insurance set up within 24 hours. They already had all the insurance set up. And now, Baruch Hashem, he's getting the best possible therapy, a special type of therapy, proton therapy, like Lipa mentioned. He was in the hospital for the past 2 days with his father, so he wasn't able to make it tonight. So I'm here accepting this gift on behalf of our family. But to all the viewers out there, if I have another 30 seconds, to all the viewers out there, I could just say that the work of RCCS is literally saving lives. Lots of people use that word lightly, but this is literally, for a little 4-year-old boy and for many other tens and hundreds of people like him, literally, Hatzalas Nefasha is literally saving lives in the most literal sense of the word. So just open your hearts, open your pockets big. And again, thank you so much to the whole organization for everything that you're doing.
Thank you. And I wanted to, you see, this is amazing because what we see from Williamsburg, Monsey, and Lakewood, we help out a 4-year-old from Pittsburgh. And you said he's going through a proton therapy, proton solution from Pruta. With every Pruta we give for RCCS, where Mazaka schools, people shouldn't need to take proton.
Chaskel Bennett at the RCCS auction desk. We are driving to $3 million. If you are inspired like I am, you will go to rccsauction.org. We are en route. We are at almost 2.925. We're close. 2.9245. We are going towards $3 million with your help. How did we get here? How did we get here? It's important that we understand how we've gotten to this incredible number so far. RCCS auction has always had the underpinning of our hostesses. In years past, we've had over 700 house parties all across the world. People inviting their friends into their homes, into their life, to raise money on a small level. So how do you make 700 house parties in a pandemic during Corona? And we thought, this year is just not going to happen. It's certainly going to be a different time. I have news for you, ladies and gentlemen. Not only has it been different, but those 700 house parties translated into 1,000 incredible individual women, and families who did their own virtual house party effort, whether it was online, whether it was a virtual event, whether it was a drive-by, all across Klal Yisrael, in every neighborhood, in every city that has a frum community, literally, over 1,000 families put together their own effort online, WhatsApp, Facebook, Twitter, email, you name it, they did it. They brought us to over $2.4 million here tonight. That gave us the impetus to push our goal to $2.8 million. And now we are en route to $3 million. $3 million. What does it mean to be a hostess? What does it mean to have a support team? Tonight we are joined by a very special guest representing the families of those 1,000 families who are hostesses all across the globe. I'm joined by Rav Yosef Deutscher, who is the assistant menahel at a very special yeshiva. Yeshiva Tveras Moshe, my alma mater in Queens, New York. Welcome, Rabbi Deutscher.
Thank you very much for having me.
What a pleasure.
It's a pleasure to see our graduates.
Baruch Hashem. Tveras Moshe all the way.
There you go.
Queens, New York all the way.
That's it.
Okay, it's okay. I still love Queens. I'll always love Queens. What a pleasure and honor to have you. So, why are you here tonight? I'm going to tell you why you're here. Your incredible wife, together with her team, did an incredible job and raised a significant amount of money, over $25,000 in Queens. That is incredible. I salute you. And as I mentioned before, the underpinning of this effort are our team hostesses.
Correct.
And your wife is a team hostess.
Correct.
So let me ask you a question. Many, many times we always say it takes a good wife to be behind a good husband, right?
Correct.
In this case, we're going to reverse that phrase.
Correct.
It takes a great husband to be behind a great wife.
Right. Or a great husband to get out of the way from a great wife.
Okay, I'm with you on that, for sure. Okay, wonderful. I love it. This is tremendous. We call them the women of wonder. Klal Yisrael's women are awesome. I mean, I have 4 daughters. They're tremendous. They do unbelievable acts of chesed through thick and thin. Ashreichem to all of them. The brachas that the women, Neshei Tzidkanios of Klal Yisrael, we all stand in awe of them. So as the husband of one of our most successful hostesses, Rabbi Yosef, you are here to tell us, what does it mean? What does it mean on your end? You're a supporting team member here. What does it mean? Let's talk about it.
Okay, I appreciate it. Also, I'm here because I want to get to that 3 million mark before I leave.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that people will make it happen.
RCCSauction.org. I like this guy.
We're going to make it happen.
That's good. Okay.
So my wife with the Koenigs, who are tremendous Bali Chasadim in Queens, about 6 years ago came up with this idea of trying to do a parlor meeting or a drive-through or some type of program like that. My mother at the time was not well. She's not around anymore. And we said we'll do it b'schos, refuah shlema for my mother, Reza Rivka Bas Rav Moshe Yichiel. And we started in the Koenig's house, and we put together a beautiful program. And B'li Anhar, year after year, the numbers have been going up, more people have been showing up, and it's really been amazing to watch.
Phenomenal. So RCCS meant something to you guys, you and the Koenig family.
Correct.
You reached out to your friends, your neighbors, people you know in the community.
Correct.
They all responded because RCCS is a good organization.
Amazing.
And the rest moved away.
The rest is
and
history.
year after year after year, you guys have been doing this.
Correct.
This year was different.
This year was different.
Tell us about the difference this year.
So at one point, unfortunately, we thought Corona was going to be over a little while ago, but as we were approaching the deadline, we weren't sure what direction to go. Should we not do it? Should we move on? Should we just let it go? And again,
how can we let it go?
Correct. The Nashim Tzidkanios, so we got to make it happen.
Sure.
And we came up with a virtual idea where every few days we would have a local raffle. Anyone who donated from the Queen's platform page, from the Queen's link, would have their own mini raffle just for prizes located in Queens. And Baruch Hashem, and
People responded.
People responded amazingly, and every day we were just getting more and more feedback.
See, what I find astounding and incredible is through all the difficulties of COVID and through all the difficulties we're all experiencing in our own lives, the disruption to business, the disruption to school, the disruption to shul, we still step forward.
Correct.
Not only do we step forward, even bigger and better than ever before.
Correct.
I would imagine your wife's involvement and it has an impact on your children. For sure. Tell us what that means.
You can't compare, again, chinuch-wise. Definitely, you want to talk the talk, but at the end of the day, when you walk the walk, when you have a mother or, community members, and you have family members, my daughters and others and my boys who are involved in the actual process, raising money, the impact
changes
is
everything.
A thousandfold.
Okay.
It's not
it's a chinuch opportunity,
a chinuch opportunity,
askanas opportunity,
and making a difference in people's lives at a very young age.
Please give us. I want to ask you to say I want to thank you, and I want you on behalf of all of the supporting staff. What do you have to say to all the hosts and hostesses?
I just want to say, just keep it going. Keep up the great work. Mirza Hashem, next year we'll be able to we'll have things a little
Mirza Hashem.
Mirza Hashem, a little calmer, but. As you said, despite whatever's going on, we have to make it happen. We got to keep pushing. Things may be a little bit more difficult or challenging, but we just got to push through and keep up the great work.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. I have a new goal here. Not only money, and you just inspired me. I'm going to talk to Mrs. Cohen. I'm going to talk to the team at RCCS. I think that we are primed and ready to increase the hostesses next year. I think we can double the amount of hostesses all across Klal Yisrael and really go for broke. So amazing. I think we're gonna build off of this. Okay, thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
Okay, Chaskel Bennett at the RCCS auction desk. Sit right there. We're gonna keep working over here. Okay. RCCSauction.org. I see the numbers coming in. Thank you to the Lisker family. I see the Greenwald family has checked in. Thank you, Friedman family, the Flaum family, Rosenfeld family. We see your names coming up on the screen. If you want me to call out your name, show me the money. Let's see what happens over here. Tropper, Kramer, Berkowitz, Cement. Thank you very, very much. We are at $2.9 million. We are en route. We are driving to the $3 million goal. It's going to happen. Be'ezus Hashem Yisbarach. Take out your wallet. Take out your credit card. RCCSauction.org. I hear a name. I hear a voice. Is that you, Mendy Pellin? Mendy Pellin?
Oh, yes.
It's all yours.
All righty. Chaskel. All righty. Wow, Chaskel, thank you so much. This is amazing. We're almost at the 3 million mark here. Now, I know what you're thinking. These guys made their goal. Why should I give money to people that don't want my money? They only wanted 2.4, so they got it. Good. Let me go to sleep. But let me tell you something. There is so much. I know that I personally have a friend that reached out to RCCS, and they said they reached out to many organizations, many people. They got pillows and different things like that. But RCCS was the only organization that literally held their hands throughout the whole entire process. And Baruch Hashem, she's doing a lot better now. Thank you, RCCS. So there are so many stories like that, and we need you to bring us to $3 million, because I guarantee you every single cent is going to go to help somebody out there that really, really needs the help. And these guys are the real deal. RCCS is the real deal, okay? Now, if you're thinking that $3 million, we're almost there, is a lot, I want to show you the data. I'm a data guy, okay? So let's get down to see how we're doing in the suburbs, okay? Let's just get to the suburbs right here. All right, Pomona, a suburb next to Monsey, known for being next to Monsey. So let's talk about Monsey money within the tchum of Pomona then. A lot of activity on Viola Road with spots of green. No, it's not the virus. Move over to Forshay over here Road, which traditionally goes for tickets to Israel, by the way. Same for Grandview Avenue, which, thanks to COVID-19, is going more for the cash prizes. We need it increasingly enough. Moving along is Saddle River Drive, which is leaning yellow, which I know is making the mile over there a little nervous. And look at Blue Union Street, because we're already in that area. Just look at it. No one cares. And while we're here in that area, I just want to tell you that you can win a prize by taking a picture of you with me, okay, with us, and doing the hashtag Let's Get Moving, okay? So I'm going to pose right now. Take a picture. Let's get moving. You could send it to me directly at Mendy TV or on Twitter and at Mendy Pellin and Instagram. All right, but let's continue here. This map here. We're going to step away for a moment from the suburbs for a minute, and we're going to go to the city. Let's just pick Williamsburg. Why not? Williamsburg. Williamsburg is deep blue. But zoom into Lee Avenue, grab an amazing Hamish Danish, and you'll notice their credit card machine is broken, as usual. That's probably why all along Lee Avenue, Bedford, Flushing, Wallabout is going very strong for the $15,000 cash prize. RCCS office is right on Bedford and Flushing, by the way. I go there all the time when I don't have any cash on me and they won't take my card. I get a free coffee in the RCCS office. But breaking down the demographics real quickly, those with a college degree, oh no, there's no dad over there in Williamsburg. Those with small families or, of less than 12 people are leaning more towards the gems, jewels, and diamonds, especially those near Penn Street. They couldn't find any gems in their Shabbos fish, obviously. Larger families are leaning heavily towards American Dream. It's, by the way, it's great for the family. I go there sometimes. You could just open the door, leave the kids there, and come back at the end of the day. Trust me. How about, let's go, what are we going to do next? Borough Park. Let's look at Borough Park. Again, riding in the blue lane, but focus on 18th Avenue and 46th Street. Take a look. Let's move to the historic 52nd Street, where it meets 13th Avenue, now 15th Avenue. Now let's see how we're doing with, say, Ford drivers. And we got 3% of ticket sales from Borough Park. Now let's see minivan drivers. That accounts for 75% of ticket sales. And people with cherry lights account for 92%. But again, we could see a huge shift here in Borough Park in Williamsburg due to the mail-in tickets. There's a lot of mail-in going on over there, not much internet. Everyone that is watching from there is actually not watching. They're listening on the phone. Now, we get the full map over here. No shifts yet, but it's a wait and see. A wait and see. You are our sponsor, so I want to thank you. And so are these guys. So take a look, and we're going to be right back.
Eastern Union is honored to support RCCS, an organization that not only does so much, but does it for people during their most difficult times. Eastern Union, in an effort to give back, has just launched a virtual 21-day real estate boot camp where people looking to get into the field of commercial real estate can be trained virtually in 21 days. Those that are interested can sign up at abc21.easternunion.com. Thank you.
Okay, everybody, we are back here, and look at that. We picked up a lot of talent and amazing people over here, and someone that just arrived to the studio today is Joey Newcomb. He's the newcomer. Yes. We're going to mix things up a little bit right now, and we are going to show a lot of vulnerability here, because we have a driver for the next game, and his name is Simon Hyman. His real name, his given name, and that's probably why he is a master at Simple Simon. Okay, it's not a kid's game. Okay, it's a very defensive sport that he is into, and he also, I've seen him at many events. He has a lot of other interactive games. He is really amazing, by the way. You should, if for your next event, Simon at SimonHyman.com. You should get him. Huh? Kvitlach, yeah, exactly. But let me tell you something.
Simon didn't say.
Simon didn't say. There you go. I heard that you're.
No, see, Simon didn't say stop. Okay, try again.
I heard that you're doing some kind of crazy offer tonight.
Okay. So let's play Little Simon Says. I'm going to introduce you to the game so you all understand how to play. If I say Simon Says, you do what I say. And if I don't say Simon Says, you don't do it. So let's play some practice rounds. Simon says, put your hands up. And Simon says, put your hands up. That's actually down. You got to pay attention, okay? Mendy, you know how to play, right?
Yeah.
No, Simon didn't ask you if you know how to play. Okay. Now, if I ask you a question along the way, only answer if I say Simon Says. Okay. So Simon says, what is your name?
Joey Newcomb.
Joey
Newcomb.
No, Simon didn't ask you your last name. Okay, pay attention. Okay, Simon says your name?
Yoeli.
Are you a Yaeli? Very good. Put your hands down. No, Simon didn't say.
Oh.
But it's okay. Simon says your first name is?
Lipa.
Lipa. And where are you from? Simon said, where are you from?
Square.
Say that again. Square is square. Not a circle, right? Okay, Simon says where?
In Monty.
Okay, where? Square? Good job, Shay. No, Simon didn't say.
Oh!
Gotta pay attention, okay? And
Wow.
Simon says your name?
Yassi.
Yassi what? Simon says Yassi what?
Stendik.
Like a stendik? Like a stender? Look at him. Simon says, look at me. Oh, whoa! Oh, that was a mistake, right? Okay, good job, Shay. No, Simon didn't say it. Okay, it's just practice. And Simon says your name?
Shmuel.
Shmuel what? You're nervous. You're very nervous, I noticed. Simon says you know how to play, you know how to play Smash? Simon says hands it off. Simon says hands it up. Simon says spring eins, clap eins. Very good. Come over here. No, Simon is gesagt. See, that's my Yiddish. Now, I'm a giving person sometimes, and I want to give $500 to RCCS of my own money. All you have to do is tell me the number that I'm thinking between 1 and 10, and I'm going to give you a hint. And if you get it right, in your honor, I'm giving $500 to RCCS. Okay, the number Simon says is between 1 and 10. Simon says
6.
No, it was 7. So, in your honor, nothing. Try again. Simon says
4.
5. No, you just don't get it. You just get it. Simon says
12.
No, that's not between 1 and 10. 12. Try again. Simon says
Tzedakah.
No, three. Pay attention, okay. Simon says 4. 4 is right. $500 I'm donating to RCCS. Good job. Simon says good luck to all of you. Let's see who's going to be the winner. Simon says put your hands up. Simon says put your hands down. Simon says spring eins, clap eins. No. You know, you told me that you were going to be so good in the game. I'll give you one more chance. Come over here.
Okay.
No, right. Simon didn't say. All right, Simon says come over here. Simon says come over here. Simon says stop. Hands up. No, Simon didn't say. Pay attention.
I've been practicing all day
I know.
for this.
Simon says come over here. Simon says stop. Look at Lipa. Simon says look at me. Good job. Go back in line. No, Simon didn't say. You're really bad in this game. Okay. Simon says if you get out, give them a hand. Let's see who's going to win the game. Simon says put your hand up. Simon says wave. Simon says stop. Simon says hand down. Simon says look at the camera. Simon says say donate to RCCS.
Donate to RCCS.
Louder. Come on, guys. That's not fair. Come on. They need the money. Okay. Simon says donate to RCCS.
Donate to RCCS.
Put your hand on your head. Simon said put your hand on the beichli. That's not the beichli. That's the cap. Okay. Let's see who's going to win. Simon says come over here. Simon says stop. Hands up. Very good. Go back in line. Now you're out. Goodbye. Simon is to go back in line. Okay. Simon says get off the stage. Simon says give Joey a hand, please. Good job. Simon says name.
Yoeli.
And Simon says what do you do for a living?
Magid.
Magid.
Cheer.
Goodbye. Simon Ishkazuk. But I like you. One more chance. Go back in line. Simon Ishkazuk to go back in line. Simon says go back in line. Stop. Simon says stop. Hands up. You're out again. Simon Ishkazuk to hands up. Okay. Simon says breathe in. That's good. Okay. Simon says look at him. Simon says look at him. Simon says give Shum Leichem. Simon says shake fast. Stop. You're both out. Goodbye. No. Don't. All right. Simon says stop. Hands up. You're out. Goodbye. Okay. Give Libra a hand, please. Simon says move over.
Oh, wow. This is competitive.
Yossi or Yosef? Simon says which one?
Yassi.
You're so nervous. It's crazy. Are you nervous? You're out. You know what? People that are nervous say. Simon says, give me one more chance.
Give me one more chance.
I want to hear you say, give me another chance. Very good. Come over here. You moved. Very good. Take one step forward. Simon says, take one step back. Goodbye. You want another chance? Simon says, please, I would like another chance. Okay, all of you put your hands back up. Simon says, all of you put your hands back down. Have a nice day. Mendy, how you doing? Simon says, Mendy's a really good host, by the way. I'm very impressed. Very, very good. Simon said, where are you from?
Crown Heights.
Simon says, I would like to give a shout out to the Staten Islanders.
I would like to give a shout out to the Staten Islanders.
And Simon says, hello, Mr. Lyons in Boca.
Hello, Mr. Lyons in Boca.
And Simon says, I love Beryl and Schmerl.
I love Beryl and Schmerl.
Very good. Look at Yaeli. Simon says, look at me. Very good. All of you put your hands back up. Simon says, all of you put your hands back up and wave. You're finally understanding the game, right? Don't shake your head. Put your hands back down. Simon said, put your hands back up. What do you like? What's this? All right, come over here. You moved? You're stuck. Very good. Simon says, hands down. Simon says, one hand on your head. Simon says, other hand on your stomach. And rub them both. Out. Have a good day. Down to 2. Simon says, look at each other. Simon says, wish each other good luck. Simon says, hey, I hope you win. Both of you look at me. Both of you look at me. Simon says, both of you look at each other. You're both out. Have a nice day. So that means I become the host now. So since I'm the host, I would like to say a few words. This past year, my father passed away from cancer. And cancer is it's a horrible disease. And RCCS is an amazing organization. I really want people to donate. So what I'm going to do is, in the next half hour, if 3 different people donate $5,000 each, I will personally do a free Simon Says show for your household, valued at $2,000 a piece, because we have to beat cancer, and RCCS is an organization that makes families comfortable. So Simon says, thank you so much, RCCS, for bringing me here today. Remember, $5,000 gets a free show to your household. Simon says, thank you, RCCS.
RCCS started almost 25 years ago. My close friend was diagnosed with that bittere machla, cancer, Rahmon al-Islam, and he could not be able to afford his financial help, the bills to the doctor. And RCCS grew on from the small RCCS to a worldwide chesed organization that every Jew that leider is alleinig diagnosed with the bittere machla Rahmon al-Islam has an open door to come physically, financially, and emotionally getting help. But Achayne B'nai Yisrael went through a lot now with this COVID crisis. Hashem Yerachem. A lot of patients didn't get the proper diagnosis, didn't get the proper treatments, and all of a sudden now when it's quieted down, everything poured in at once. We're trying to raise almost over $13 million a year. And it's very, very hard. It's not an easy task. Please help our brothers and sisters to be able to come get the best medical care that they could get with financial help. As a chis that you help them, Hashem Yisburuk would help you. That you will never know what RCCS is all about. Tiskele mitzvahs mitach nachlas varchuvas hadas. Amen.
Herschel Cohen, wow. Schusim of yours and your family are phenomenal, incredible. We are less than $50,000 away from our goal of $3 million. If you are enjoying this program like I am asking you all, if you haven't yet donated to RCCS, please, now is the time. It is 11:11 p.m. on the Eastern Seaboard in the United States. Wherever you are watching this incredible auction, please stop, take out your wallet, get your credit card out, www.rccsauction.org. We are less than $50,000 away from our goal. We need to get there. You've heard so much about RCCS. And once again, I say, how did we get to this number so far? Over 1,000 families have stepped forward to do virtual house parties, to bring together their community, their friends, their colleagues to support the incredible work of RCCS. This year has been the most extraordinary year so far. We couldn't have gotten there without all of our hostesses. And representing one of our families here tonight is an old friend, someone I grew up with, Mr. Moshe Skotchelis, who together with his wife Eliza dedicated their campaign, L'Zecher Nishmas, his father, Dr. Tali Skotchelis, and they ran an unbelievably successful webpage, raising over $80,000 for RCCS. Congratulations on this incredible achievement. We are close to $3 million because of families like yours. To make a special dedication to the Skotchelis family, L'Zecher Nishmas, his Holy Father, and on behalf of the entire RCCS family, we have Reb Chaim Rapfogel, who is here now to make a special presentation.
Dr. Tali Skotchelis was an incredible tzaddik, and Moshe and Eliza were kind enough last year to do an event in his memory, Le'ila Nishmas him, and this year we took it to the next level to make the entire campaign, the entire auction campaign, Le'ila Nishmas Dr. Tali Ben Avram Zatzal. And Dr. Tali was this person who lit everybody up in his humble way. Anybody who needed his help, he was there, and he brought light to their homes, brought light to their families through the most challenging times. Specifically, he was a doctor, so medically, but people turned to him medically who couldn't pay for things, and he still took care of them. Talmidei Chacham, Gedolei Yisrael, when he would come to Eretz Yisrael, they would run to him, they would wait to be able to see Dr. Tali. This is who Dr. Tali was. He was a mini RCCS, being there for people medically, financially, and he brought light to all these people who are struggling. That's who Dr. Tali Skotchelis is, and that's what Moshe and Eliza have done by partnering with us. They've continued this incredible light. And, you know, it's no surprise that this year, the RCCS auction was the most successful year ever. Because whenever Dr. Tali did something, whenever Dr. Tali Zatzal did something, he always took it to the next level. If it was chesed, if it was davening, he always brought things to the next level. We brought this to the next level, this auction, because of Moshe and his incredible wife, Eliza, who worked so hard to make this happen. And it's actually not $80,000, but $100,000, over $100,000, because Teaneck was part of it. It's all thanks to you that you brought this light. We wanted to just bring a little bit of extra light to your home this Hanukkah as a Karas HaTov for what you did. Want to thank our sponsors of this incredible gift, Elite Sterling on 13th Avenue. Gadi from Elite Sterling, thank you so much for sponsoring this incredible gift so that we can probably be Makar Tov for the incredible light that the Skotchelis family has brought to the cancer patients of RCCS.
Beautiful. A beautiful moment in RCCS, a night of beautiful moments. I want to thank all of you for bringing us to this level. We are literally less than $50,000 away. We're close to $50,000 away from our goal. I am asking you, rccsauction.org. It's now my pleasure to take the event and give it over to the Maggid Shir Rosh Yeshiva, Rabbi Yoeli Lebovitz.
That's right. I'm very proud once again to be part of the RCCS family. And I've been for years, and together we've seen a lot of pain. Together we've seen a lot of miracles. And I go back, my grandfather, who survived the war, but he lost his wife and his children in the war. After the war, he would collect many boys, and he would go from town to town, from village to village, and make a play, sing to them. And like this, it was like very therapeutic to think about the situation, about their fathers they're missing and their mothers they're missing. And I thought today I'm going to share a song that he composed then, right after the war. Especially this year, I have many friends who for 2020 reasons became fatherless or motherless. We've seen so many miracles. Let's all see miracles forever, especially now, the Yom Tov miracles. Mit Tate siehste, wie all mein Leben noch im ganzen Leben. Saat mir noch dich angeriefen in Arbeitslage. Das Herz tut mich weich, die nur die Bänken. Diese teure Barschäfe, die ihm zurückschenken. Das Herz tut mich weich, wenn ich die mich der Mannen. Als der heilige Rosh Hashuna bin ich lebendig gestanden. Der heilige Tefillah ist mit ihm mitgehalten. Aber jetzt schon lange Chadushim von dir kein Briefel erhalten. Der heilige Yom Kippur hab ich mich mit dir baruten. Zieh ich so bis Mittag fasten, so das wird mich nicht schütten. Jetzt seh ich dich nur mit meinen seelischen Augen. Leider sagt, der muss ich schon über ein Jahr verfliegen. Wie herrlich in Schein ist es sickes gewesen bei deinen Spiesensuchen. Wir haben damals alle vergessen, für jede zu der Jugend. Jetzt seh ich mich dir, der Mama allein geblieben. Tate siehste, du bist von ins Wald geworden vertrieben. Simches Teure, hast die Jakobus getanzen mit dem Seife Teure. Der Schämische Mai mit Kavune zum heiligen Beure. Wie bist du jetzt in diese Tate getreue? Wer weiß in welcher Krieg, in welcher Feier? Wo ich habe nicht gelegt, hast die gezinden mit größer Kavunas. Hier hast du mir geschickt, schicke mich Schleich Monat. Hat das die Kanjante, die hast nicht kampieren. Noch von größ Frost in Kält, dass die größ jessieren. Wem will ich die Kasches fragen, Peise bei dem Seide. Die süße Mama, die ich fragen, Kasches, a ganz jürge Seide. Ich die fragen, wenn die Weste heimkommen. Und bei jeder Kasche hab ich in ihre Augen Tränen nachgenommen. Ich dich beten, gnädige Barschäfer, heilige Beure. Ich nehm mich hinter fleißig zu lernen, die heilige Teure. Not jeder schön auf jüdische kinderlich im Kicken. Und die alle jüdische Tate sind Kinder, beschuloi im Heim schicken. I was once visiting someone in the hospital, and he weighed so little, he lost most of his weight. And he couldn't anymore, he couldn't see, it was very, very tough for him. And I went to visit him, and I knew he liked he knew how to speak. You know, so I told him, prepare a speech for your Siddur Sadua. And we were like thinking about it, and he was like, he liked the idea, so we started talking about the idea of Trach gut wird sein gut and all this. And I said, one day you'll clap us to the bima. This is how it happened. This is how it happened. I'll tell you how it happened. But now prepare the speech already. And then you tell me how it happened. Okay, I left. It felt very good. I felt good, and we left. A couple of months later, I'm in the Continental in the hall, by Chasana, and someone clapped me on the plates and I turned around. And big strammel, still thin, but big strammel. He says, remember? I said, I didn't remember. He says, ich klapp schon auf der Belemmer. Ich klapp schon auf der Belemmer. So I want to wish you all that you're still, whoever is still struggling along this journey, prepare something nice to say, but the Siddur Sadua. And clap in the Belemmer. Because that's the greatest Kiddush Hashem ever. The greatest Kiddush Hashem that every Yid shall have at a Fi Shalayma. Amen.
Auction desk, tremendous job by Rabbi Yerli Lebovitz. We are close. We are close to $3 million. I see the numbers coming in right now. It's 11:22 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Wherever you are around the world, we are looking for your support to bring this drive-through, to $3 million. Please, we are asking you, rccsauction.org. RCCS has provided you a tremendous evening of talent, of emotion, of passion, of heart. Yes, we are trying our best under very difficult circumstances. We all are. 2020 has been a very difficult year. It's been a difficult year for Klal Yisrael. We are asking you, please step forward tonight for Gedolei, for Chayil Yisrael. Chayil Yisrael need your help. Please, rccsauction.org. I have so many things to tell you, but I see an old friend has joined me here at the RCCS auction desk, someone who spends his day and nights working on behalf of RCCS, none other than my friend Rabbi Aaron Steyer, National Director of Development for RCCS, another incredible person who really spends his time trying to help people. Aaron, welcome.
Thank you, Chatzko.
Such a pleasure to have you back and me back on the show.
I need to say something, Chatzko. I don't know if you're going to like that I'm saying it. You'll tell me if I could finish the sentence.
Uh-oh. Simon says.
Chatzko gave up something very big tonight.
Let's not talk about
to
it.
be here tonight.
Let's not talk
I
about
won't finish the sentence, but let's just say he gave up something very big, and we appreciate tremendously that you really, it probably was more of a push than usual to be here tonight, so we appreciate that
I
tremendously.
appreciate that thought. RCCS has my heart. I put my heart and my soul into this because I believe in it. I think it's apparent that I believe in what I'm saying here. We need your help, ladies and gentlemen. Please. The night is running away from us.
I want to read you a quick text message.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Before Chaim Rapfogel shared with you a story that I noticed touched you, one of the women, a long-time employee at RCCS, texted, Mrs. Leah Moskowitz, she texted us and she said, I have a better story. I was dealing with the son of a mother and a father who were diagnosed with cancer. We helped them for quite a few years. They both passed away and left a family of 7 young married children. The son that we're dealing with called me and said they feel they want to give the entire life insurance to RCCS to repay RCCS for all they did for his parents. I knew that the children could use the money. I told them RCCS helps L'Shem Shemayim and does not expect to be reimbursed. Mikam Chai Yisrael. The family was ready to give the entire life insurance policy to RCCS.
Okay, where do you get such people? Rabban Shalom is listening.
Absolutely.
Special. Rabbi Aaron, we're watching the numbers come in. It's a big chizuk for us to watch these numbers come in. We are desperately trying to get to a goal that I've been pushing for hours and hours and hours. We started the night at 2.4. We went to 2.8. And then we decided right before the auction started tonight, we have to go for $3 million. We have to.
On to the big 3.
Okay, we're close.
Absolutely.
2.948. We are asking everyone. Oh, here we go. We hit 2.950. We are now less than $50,000 away from hitting our goal.
Wow.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please, rccsauction.org. Aaron Steyer, tell our audience. I have a couple of questions they want to know. People want to know. I have questions. You have answers. Okay. Tell us a little bit about what's going on at RCCS. How many patients have RCCS helped this year?
So this year alone, we helped just under 2,700 patients. Incredible. Over 1,000 of them from Eretz Yisrael. In fact, the last couple of days in Eretz Yisrael, we had very, very high numbers. And Baruch Hashem, we're able to keep up with it. And we've been constantly growing to meet the unfortunate demand and to supply patients with more and more help. And our budget has grown to $13.4 million. When I came to RCCS 7.5 years ago, I don't remember the exact numbers, but I remember the Israeli patients were 200 a year. The U.S. patients, I believe, were well under 1,000. And the budget was considerably smaller. And while it sounds very scary, and it is very scary, there's more to the story. Baruch Hashem, RCCS became a much more well-known organization and is helping so many patients that may have never known we existed. The more we fundraise, the more we advertise, the more people we can help. So that's
usually
fantastic.
the way it is. Right.
Baruch Hashem.
I want to say something. I said it earlier in the evening, but I want to say it again now. What people need to understand, and I think you certainly do, but I think our audience doesn't necessarily understand. When we say RCCS helped close to 2,700 patients, those patients are people with families, mothers, fathers, brothers, sisters, children, parents, whomever.
Absolutely.
It's not just one person. When you're saving one person, you're saving a family. The financial devastation, the medical catastrophe, the human toll. There's so many things involved. When someone is supporting RCCS, in my view, I said it earlier, Tzatzalos Nefashos Mamish. You are saving people's lives. I understand that there's been an expansion of services. I know that you've been doing more. Just let's briefly touch on it. I know the night is moving.
So two of the things that we'll talk about two things. As the organization grew and grew, like I mentioned before, and we realized that there's more and more of a need to be there for cancer patients. The more we give, the more they need. We realized that we need to start giving patients more. And our board recently decided to open up a new department called Care Management. The role of care management is two parts. One part of the role is to make sure that there's a lot of different departments. There's financial, insurance, and sometimes a patient doesn't necessarily realize other services they have. They came for money. They don't know about our medical part. They came for medical. They don't know about the money part. So this department, one part of their job is to reach out to patients, talk to them, see how things are going. Here, we actually can help you with that. We have a department that deals with that. Getting very close with the patients and calling back patients who we haven't heard from in a while, seeing how they're doing, just building that kesher. And the second part of it really comes very much along the same lines. Because of this kesher we build with people, we find out about a lot more needs that people have. And this department is also the liaisons to many, many other organizations. And we've had people come to us that, it was a bar mitzvah bacher and he couldn't afford tefillin. The father couldn't afford tefillin. The boy was sick. And we knew of a donor who likes to give tefillin to people in crisis. Or a mother who didn't want to take chemotherapy the day of her daughter's wedding. We were able to arrange someone should bring a recliner. Just being that liaison. Not everybody knows what every single organization does. Baruch Hashem, they don't need it. But we do know, and we're able to liaison. It's bringing all these other resources, bringing the patients to all the other things that are available to them. And during COVID, we started this department right before COVID. And what's amazing, Siyat Deshmaya, is that during COVID, there was no COVID organizations. And all of a sudden, cancer patients couldn't go out of their houses. They were locked in. They couldn't get food. They didn't have things for Yantif. We had one woman who called us up. She said, an organization sent me all the food, but it's all raw, and I'm too sick to cook it. We also arranged, and of course, we helped them out. We also arranged for thousands and thousands of masks, of N95 masks, to be sent to the homes of patients for them and their family members. We made sure that they had patients. They had tablets and internet to be able to speak to their doctors. The other thing that we did, and I'll make it quick, time is getting late, is that we have a grant called the Medical Subsidy Grant, which was something that years back we realized that very often a patient will need to go for a second opinion to a doctor out of state or a doctor not covered by their plan. And they'd come to us and say, we need help, can you pay for our insurance so we can go to the other doctor? And we realized that we can just pay directly to the doctor, and if they don't need the insurance, if they don't need this doctor, they'll go back to the original doctor, and it costs $800. And if they do need it, then we'll get them, help them.
You're covering that visit.
And so we were giving out up to $2,500 for this. If a patient was receiving insurance premiums from us, they only got $1,500. And if they were not, we were giving up to $2,000. Now, the board felt, first of all, that number was set based on the need, what doctor visits cost at that time. Over the years, things get more expensive, and there's a bigger need to give out more money. So right now, we up the grant to $4,000, and giving a patient who gets insurance premium funds from us $2,000. We simplified the process for them to get that money. And we
so what started out as RCCS doing insurance premiums has grown into a real social service organization that is doing incredible, tireless work.
Just sticking one more point, that we expect this expansion of this grant to cost us between $1.5 and $2 million just this year alone.
And this is saving people's lives.
Absolutely.
RCCS is worthy of our support. It's why I'm sitting here. It's why you do what you do, why there's an entire team of staff here working extremely hard, and why Rabbi Zion Klatsko has dedicated his night to RCCS to inspire us, to be mechazik us. Please, ladies and gentlemen, Rabbi Say, rccsauction.org. We are less than $50,000 away from $3 million. rccsauction.org. Rabbi Klatzko, the auction is yours.
Hanukkah is tomorrow night. And there are two great celebrations, Nisim, that we celebrate. One, of course, is Rabim Biad Ma'atim, the Jewish people beat the Yevonim. And the second is that a flask of oil that was supposed to last for one night ended up lasting for 8 nights. It seems that these two Nisim are not comparable at all. Beating the Yevonim saved lives. It changed Yiddishkeit. Finding a flask of oil in order to light and being able to light for 8 days doesn't seem like such a big deal. Simply because the menorah had not been lit for quite a while. So what would happen if you had to wait another week until it was able to be lit? Why the nes and why are these two nisim comparable at all? And the answer is these two nisim are identical. When you have a nes, when you have a flask of oil that should only last 1 day and yet it lasts 8 days, that reminds us that Teva, the way that things should be, has nothing to do with the way Hashem wants things to be. In the same way that you could have Rabim Biad Ma'atim, many in the hands of few, so too you could have 8 nights in the hands of one flask of oil. That one flask of oil has the ability to ignite and to light day after day, night after night, and until today it resonates. I want to speak to you from the heart. We are near the conclusion of our drive-through campaign for RCCS. When we spend our money on tzedakah, that money gets put in a locked box. If we spend money on a nice car, eventually that car will get old and rusty and perhaps it'll get totaled. There'll be nothing left. Same thing with a nice suit. But if you give money to tzedakah, that gets put away in a box. And that box waits for you la'achar mea ve'esrim after 120 years, where Hashem opens that box and said, my friend, you have invested wisely. But this is even greater than that. When we are able to be there for people who have a deadly illness like cancer, what may happen is the following. Please picture this. A person, perhaps a balabas, lived a nice life, a decent life, went to Minyan, learned Daf Yomi. He comes up to Shamayim, and in Shamayim they tell him, Yasher Koyach, amazing. Look how many Svarim you wrote. Look how many organizations you've built. Look how many Talmidim you are ma'amid. And this balabas, who's nifter, he says, I don't understand what you mean. That's not me. I'm a regular guy. I went to Minyan. I learned Daf Yomi. I didn't write Svarim. What are you talking about? I didn't build yeshivas. And you know what they're going to say? They're going to say, but you did. Because there was an RCCS campaign. And from the goodness of your heart that night, you dipped into your wallet and you decided to donate. And guess what happened? There was a person who used that money, and through that money they were able to get the right doctor, and they were saved. And they went on to have many children. And some of those children were mechaber svarim. And many of those children had grandchildren. And they had talmidim. And they built organizations. And they helped tens of thousands of people. And all of that is you. Because on that night, when you felt moved by a campaign to donate, little did you know that you were sealing your fate in Olam Haba, tens of thousands of Talmidim. It was a small flax of oil, or so you thought. But that oil ignited, and it lit, and it spread, and it changed lives. That's what you're donating to tonight. There's no greater tzedakah than saving a life. There's no question about it. V'chai bahem, pikuach nefashos, it's doicha Shabbos, it overrides Shabbos. When we can do something to save a life. So really, we should all learn to be doctors. We should all learn to do CPR. We should all be saving lives. Alas, that's not us. So we have tremendous shluchim. And one of the great shluchim of our generation is RCCS. They make sure. Could you imagine, my friends? Please, don't imagine, but try to imagine. Imagine you're not feeling so well, or someone you know is not feeling so well. They go to a doctor. The doctor looks a little bit concerned, and then the doctor says, you know what? I'll get back to you. And you're not sure what the doctor means. He's not giving you enough information. And then you get the phone call. It's called the phone call that changes your life. And the doctor says, we're sorry to tell you we've discovered something terrible, perhaps Ewing's sarcoma, perhaps we found a growth, perhaps even Chalila, something in the brain. What's our first reaction? What would be your friend's first reaction when putting down that telephone? Yush? Fainting? Crying? Collapsing? What about their families? What about their talmidim? What about people who rely on them? You and I know one of the first calls that they're going to make is to RCCS. That's the first call they make. You may make it crying. Your friend may make this call and say, I just got this diagnosis. What do I do? I heard a terrible statistic. Just last night, Chalila, I hope it's wrong. But the statistic says that 1 out of every 2 males will be diagnosed with cancer sometime in their life. And 1 out of 3 females. This is not a rare disease. This is something that happens. And everyone knows people who it's happened to. And we need organizations like RCCS to be there during our time of crisis. Rabim biyad ma'atim. The Rabim, we are the Rabim. And sometimes we are biyad ma'atim. We're in the hands of those few who are willing to give of their time, of their efforts. I'm so honored to be here, so honored to be with everyone. There's a big group of people here that you may or may not see as they come in. Some of it is fun, some of it is entertainment, but all of it involves a very heavy subject. People who are diagnosed with cancer and they don't know where to turn. Will their insurance cover it? Will they find the right doctor? That little bit of oil, if you dip into your wallet, you take out your Visa, you take out your American Express, you have Meiser, you want to put it in a lockbox, this is a good place to put it. It's Pikuach Nefashos. And who knows, maybe La'achar Mei V'Esrim, after 120 years, you're going to find out that the lives that you saved may be people who you're connected to, who you love, people who go on to do great things, and it's your zchus, it's your courage, and it's your generosity. Thank you so much. Please, we must hit 3 million. There's no question. We must go over that. We must overflow with bounty. So everyone should open up their wallets, and let's do it the way Klal Yisrael does it. Thank you very much.
Powerful words by Rabbi Ben-Zion Klatsko. So inspiring, so impressive. I'm really moved by it. I hope you are as well. And let's take heed of his important message. Klal Yisrael needs organizations like RCCS. It's why Rabbi Klatsko has joined us tonight. It's why I'm sitting here. It's why I hope you're watching. I hope that you're being a participant not just in viewership, but in also financial and emotional. Please partner with RCCS. We are so close to our goal of $3 million. We are being viewed all across the country, all across the world. We have literally viewers in multiple cities right now, in Lakewood, in Los Angeles, in Chicago, in Denver, in Michigan, in Europe. We have even viewership in Eretz Yisrael right now. Wherever you are in the sound of my voice, I am asking you, please, the night is running away from us. It is 11:42 p.m. on the eastern seaboard of the United States. Our night is slowly coming to an end. If you have not yet participated in this auction event, please, now is the time. Reach into your pocket, pull out your credit card, rccsauction.org. We are at $2.965 million. Very, very close. We have tremendous prizes for the auction, but that's really not why you're supporting it. We're going to get you some prizes, some beautiful, beautiful auction prizes. But really, the schusim that you are accruing by partnering with a Klal Yisrael organization of the caliber of RCCS is an opportunity and a schus you should not, you must not, you cannot give up. rccsauction.org. Please, please, I'm asking you again, if you haven't given, rccsauction.org. We have tremendous talent coming up. I see the great Joey Newcomb tuning up in the studio now. It's an incredible opportunity to be entertained, to enjoy, to be part of it. But before we get to the musical entertainment, we have a very special guest coming in to us via Zoom. Everybody loves Zoom. And this is Chaskel Bennett. Who am I speaking with on Zoom?
Leibowitz.
Okay, say that one more time.
Leibowitz.
Okay, welcome. Yitzi, you are a brother of a patient, I'm being led to believe, of someone who's a patient right now of RCCS, someone that is helping your family. Is that correct, Yitzi?
Yes.
Okay, Yitzi, your brother Binyamin is a patient, having a little bit of a hard time hearing you. Binyamin is a patient at RCCS, and you have been very involved in his care. You want to briefly tell us a little bit about your brother's story. Tell us about Binyamin.
When we found out in the beginning of 2018 that my brother was diagnosed with stage 4 melanoma, that the whole family had, and he's 34. He was 34 years old at that time, and we had nowhere to turn. There was no option of figuring out your own doctors. Basically, you get diagnosed, and you don't know where to turn after that. And the call that we made was to RCCS. Took off from us. It wasn't just the responsibility that they took that they're going to help us out. They actually took the burden off us and took most of the responsibility from finding doctors, finding treatments, insurance coverage from out of state, where we tried getting into a trial. We got into where Binyamin is at the moment. He's going through treatment, the severe trial. And that's where we are so far.
And RCCS has been there for you every step of the way, and it's meant everything to you.
Yes, I don't think we would have even known about this trial. It was so far-fetched for everyone, even when we heard about it. How time and effort RCCS put that we should be able to get into this trial through approvals, through assurance. Without RCCS.
So Rabbi Yitzi, we are here tonight working extremely hard, putting in every ounce of koyach we have. I'm doing it, you're doing it, the staff is doing it, the entertainers are doing it. Klal Yisrael has stepped up. We're close to $3 million. Give us a very, very quick message to all of those who have not yet donated to RCCS tonight. What do you have to say to them?
The road ahead is still very, very long. RCCS needs the money in order to be able to execute what they're doing. our family, for everyone that would donate. RCS needs the money, and that's what they do with it is unbelievable.
Rabbi Yitzi, first of all, on behalf of the RCCS family and all of Klal Yisrael, we wish your brother Binyamin a Fur Shalema Bakarov immediately. Hashem should give you and your family the strength to help him, and RCCS the strength to be good to shlichim for him. And HaKadosh Baruch Hu should bench Binyamin with a Refuah Shalema, and everybody here should, Mitzvah Hashem, seek tremendous simcha from Binyamin and from your entire mishpacha. And I want to thank you very much for joining us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, another real story, another real person, a family going through crisis, medical crisis of the highest order. It is a catastrophe, a medical catastrophe. Without RCCS, they're telling us, they'd be lost. We have a chance here tonight to be partners with this very, very critical mission. This critical mission here of supporting RCCS. We need your donation tonight. The first prizes are about to be called. I need you to please join us if you haven't already, or if you're inspired and you feel like you want to be part of something incredibly special here. If you're watching the entertainment, if you're watching the Rabbanim, if you're watching the guests, if you're watching the staff, how could you not be moved? RCCSauction.org. We are less than $50,000 away from $3 million. $3 million. I'm asking you all, please reach down into your pocket. Go online right now, right away, rccsauction.org. I see all of these names showing up right now. The Schwartz family, the Reichman family, the Haft family, the Solney family, thank you so much, Gemdelman family, the Fried family, it's coming up on the screen. I want you to see your name there. We need to see your name there. We are at 2.970 right now. We are less than $30,000 away from $3 million. We are at $29,000 away from $3 million. I believe that our next guest is going to bring us that much closer because his avodah is holy, his music is inspiring, and together, Lipa and Joey are going to rock the house and rock the Himmel. Joey Newcomb, Lipa Schmelzer, it's all yours, my friends.
Heilige RCCS. First of all, for me, it's the biggest chus to be with the Heilige Rebbe Lipa, but for real, Mama, you ask him?
And for me, it's the biggest chus to be with the Heilige Rebbe Joey Newcomb. And he has a song, Heilige Tate, and he's explaining in English and Yiddish. It's unbelievable. Can I know how to?
You ready, Rebbe Yossi, over there?
Oi, wie gewaltig, 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 gewaltig. It Himmel Medes, it Himmel Lekem, it Himmel Lekem, it Himmel Medes, it Himmel Medes, it Himmel Lekem, it Himmel Lekem, it Himmel Medes. Ha koil, ha koil, ha koil, ha koil, ha koil, mit Gewalt, mit gewaltig. Oi, gewaltig, 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 gewaltig. Oi, gewaltig, 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 gewaltig. It Himmel Medes, it Himmel Lekem, it Himmel Lekem, it Himmel Medes, it Himmel Medes, it Himmel Lekem, it Himmel Lekem, it Himmel Medes.
Hakoil, 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 hakoil. Me gewalde, gewalde.
Diddy la 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 la, diddy la 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 la. Oy oy oy, ashreinu. Diddy la 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 la, diddy la 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 la. Oy oy oy, ashreinu.
Diddy la 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 la, diddy la 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 la. Oy oy oy, ashreinu. Diddy la 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 la, diddy la 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 la. Oy oy oy, ashreinu.
Da da la la, da da la hey. Diddy la la me, I'm going through it. Da da la la, diddy la la hey. Diddy la la me, I'm going through it.
Oy lo, da da la lo, da da la lo.
Diddy la la hey.
Me ke am hoy so it. Da da la lo, da da la lo. Me ke am hoy so it.
Diddy la 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 la.
Me ke am hoy so it.
Diddy la 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 la, diddy la 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 la. Oy oy oy, ashreinu.
Ay la 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 la, la 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 la. Oy oy oy, ashreinu. La 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 la, la 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 la. Oy oy oy, ashreinu.
Da da la la, da da la hey.
Diddy la la me ke am hoy so it. Ba la la la, da da la la la. Me ke am hoy so it. Ba la la lo, bidam bam bam, bidam bam, bidam bam bam. Me ke am hoy so it. Ba bam bam ba 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 ba. Me ke am hoy so it.
To be Breslov, to be Besimcha. You do? But you gotta be Besimcha to be Breslov. No, you don't have to be Breslov to be Besimcha. Oh no, you don't. But you gotta be Besimcha to be a yeah.
Let me say, you don't have to know the sufferer to give tzedakah.
No, you don't, no, you don't.
But you gotta give tzedakah to know the sufferer. You don't have to be Joey who come to sing with Lipa. And you don't have to be Lipa to sing with Joey who come. You can all sing along.
Mitzvah gedolah liyot besimcha. Liyot besimcha tamid. Mitzvah gedolah liyot besimcha. Liyot besimcha tamid. Okay, here we go. You ready? And though you don't have to be Chabad to want Mashiach, but you gotta want Mashiach to be a Yid.
You don't have to be B'nai Akiva to love Eretz Yisrael.
Oh no, but you gotta love Eretz Yisrael to be a Yid. Oh no, you don't have to be a Litvak to learn the Torah.
But you gotta learn Torah to live in Lakewood.
They know you don't have to be a Chusin to know how to daven.
But you gotta daven to find the right Rebbe, and from him to be a Chosen.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
מצווה גדולה להיות בשמחה. להיות בשמחה תמיד. מצווה גדולה להיות בשמחה, להיות בשמחה תמיד.
So try one more over there. Oh no, you don't have to be a yeki to be on time.
But you have to be on time to get a good place on the benches by the fish.
No, you don't have to be. You don't have to be what?
You don't have to be in the 5 towns to be like Joey.
But you gotta live in the 5 pounds if you have money. No, it's not true. And no, you don't have to listen to my album to thank Hashem.
But you gotta thank Hashem that you have the skills to listen to great songs.
No, you don't have to live in Brooklyn to have bad traffic.
But you gotta have some good shiurim when you sit in traffic. Mitzvah gedula להיות בשמחה, להיות בשמחה תמיד. מצווה גדולה להיות בשמחה, להיות בשמחה תמיד. You know, all the Yiddish kinder from Breslov, from 5 towns, from Joey to Lipa, we raise our hands to the Father in heaven. Der Oilem tit sich freien, du hand nicht steigen, a Spur es will am Maien, zum Taten dem Getreien, wo ihr Beine lassen weihen, wo ihr Ezri Mayayin, kim Targzation a Getreien, in dem Tag weg der Weihen, hai wo dane, terlich zum Taten in Himmel, 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 hai wo dane, terlich zum Taten in Himmel. I bow down and tell the Taten in Himmel. O Vini Shabbat Shomayim, O Vini Shabbat Shomayim, O Vini Shabbat Shomayim, O Vini Shabbat Shomayim.
Everybody together as one. All Yidden zusammen.
Stamm.
Heilige, heilige Tate, we want to get closer to you.
Heilige, heilige Tate, we want to get closer to you. We heilige, heilige Tate, ich will auch euch an Meter zu dir. Heilige, lechtige Tate, ich will schon fliehen zu dir.
And we love me, and Kedoshi, Ani Oilo, Ani Ofa.
And we love me, El Kedoshi, Ani Oilo, Ani Ofa.
We love me, El Kedoshi, Ani Oilo, Ani Ofa. We love me, El Kedoshi, Ani Oilo, Ani Ofa. Heilige Tate,
Heilige Tate,
we want to get closer to
closer and closer.
Heilige, heilige Tate, please bring us closer to you. Heilige
heilige Tate, bring me netter zu dir. Heilige, lechtige Tate, bring me netter zu dir. Heilige Tate, ich flieh schon zu dir. Heilige, lechtige Tate, bring mich schon netter zu dir. Ani oilo, ani ofo, Elovi el kedoshi, Elovi el kedoshi,
Elovi el kedoshi,
Elovi el kedoshi,
Elovi el kedoshi.
Ani oilo, ani ofo, I'm going up and I fly to the Heiliger, da da.
was beautiful. I have an incredible announcement to make. We just got word, somebody reached out to us. He's watching the show, and he's been inspired, and he wants to push it further. If we reach $2,990,000, he's going to give $10,000 to take us over $3 million. So viewers out there, please push yourself. Let's get there, and we're going to hit $3 million. We just need your help. One last push. If you gave already, give again, because we need the money, and we're going to get there. And now to Chatzkel Bennett.
Okay, you heard it here first. Breaking news on the RCCS auction desk. Breaking news. We have a commitment from an anonymous donor. A commitment from an anonymous donor that if we hit $2.90 million, he will donate $10,000 to bring us to our goal of $3 million. We are very close, ladies and gentlemen, very, very close. It is 12:03 a.m. on the East Coast of the United States. We are being transmitted live all across the globe in cities throughout North America and throughout the world, in Europe and in Eretz Yisrael right now. We see the numbers coming in. We see 25 and 18s and 36s and 54s, together with the 100s, the 150s, the 180s, and the 250s. Every dollar has gotten us to $2.978 million. We started the night close to 2.8 because of 1,000 hostesses all across the world who brought us to that number. We've decided to push it to $3 million to help RCCS. When we say help RCCS, you need to understand, if you've been watching here tonight, what helping RCCS means to the over 2,600 patients that RCCS is servicing. Our next guest, who has joined me here, has joined me every year as I've hosted this auction. I've had the honor, the privilege, the kavod to stand here as a representative of Klal Yisrael, to step up for RCCS, because RCCS steps up for Klal Yisrael every single day, and I had to do my job. I had to do mine. I am joined here tonight by the one and only Reb Zisha Lowy. Reb Zisha is the Global Director of Medical Services for RCCS. And when we say Global Director, we mean the Global Director. As Aaron Steyer told us earlier tonight, over 1,000 patients in Eretz Yisrael alone. 36 patients in the last week alone. And every single case that comes into RCCS, somewhere along the line, makes it to the desk of our guest, Reb Zisha Lowy. Reb Zisha, it is a kavod gadol to welcome you to the auction desk.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
We appreciate everything that you mean. If you don't know, Baruch Hashem, if you don't know who Reb Zisha Lowy is, Be'ezus Hashem, it's better that way. But for the families that need to know that the tomorrow is going to be better than today, that there's going to be hope, emunah, and betachon, that a Yeshua, that a refuah is coming to them. The Rebbeinu Shalom is going to help them, and they need the right doctors, they need the right hospital, they need the right treatment, they need the right affiliate, they need the right insurance, they need the right whatever. Zisha Lowy is the man behind the scenes who makes sure that every single family gets what they need. Every dollar we are raising here tonight goes to a fine-tuned, oiled machine known as RCCS. So we have the staff, the director of operations, we have the people, but Reb Zisha Lowy is the power behind them all. Reb Zisha, tell us what it means to be the Global Director of Medical Services for RCCS.
So if you're going to be in the field of helping cancer patients getting to the best medical care, the drive that you need to have is to do more. What you've done yesterday or last year is not enough for today. So we've had major accomplishments every day, every year, every week. Just as an example, as one of the accomplishments that we've developed in our medical research and referral department that we continue to build upon is that we've divided our research and referral staff by specialty and subspecialty, where everybody has a tremendous focus and effort in the unique cases that they work with on a daily basis, so we can invest our training and resources, attend the conferences, meet and have conversations with the top experts in the specific fields, so we can bring back the absolute best medical care possible to each and every individual patient.
It is safe to say that RCCS has become the ultimate resource service organization, including the insurance that we all know about, the resources and the services and the ability to find help and connect them with the patient is what you guys have been doing.
Absolutely. It doesn't end just with financial or insurance services. Actually, what every patient needs is direction, making sure that they have the right care, and there shouldn't be a lack of knowledge in order to get there. And this is where we step in.
I hear that your department has been growing. I see that you've been doing extensive work. Give us a day in your life. Tell us be'erech, in the short, brief time that we have. Time is running away from us, and we need to raise this money. So before you give us the answer, rccsauction.org. Those funds are going to help Reb Zisha, help Klal Yisrael. Give us a day in your life.
So you've asked me this question in the past,
Yes.
and it's an impossible thing to do, to put in, to say what goes on a day at the RCCS office. But just as a couple of examples from the recent hours, think about a young woman who is dealing with conflicting opinions on the surgical approach on her pancreatic cancer. One doctor has this approach, over that doctor another approach, different institutions, different tumor boards sitting on it. Our staff sitting probably as we speak with these families, giving them clarity, providing them the options, making sure that they have all the tools in order to be able to make a right decision. Think about it, a young child diagnosed with a rare leukemia, that we need to find the out-of-the-box approaches in order to give them a better prognosis. Or a story here that we had just recently, getting a top neurosurgeon out of their clinic in the middle of their patients visiting them for consultations, get them scrubbed into the operating room to deal with a complex surgery. These are things to remove a complex brain tumor that a young man was just diagnosed with several hours earlier. So these are things that are happening every day.
Day after day.
Continuing.
Shlucha de Rachmana. Klal Yisrael, listen to what Reb Zisha is telling you. Rachmana litzlan, a diagnosis happens. It's probably from the worst moments in a person's life. Rachmana litzlan, we should never know. But the fact that a very experienced, professional team led by Reb Zisha today, with the experience that you've accrued, you've accumulated, to be able to give that kind of resources and hand-holding means everything to these people. Absolutely. Reb Zisha, is your job ever done? It's hard to believe that there's no day and no night. It's really, I can't. You should give brachas to people, because we're giving you a bracha that Baruch Hashem should give them koyach, should give you koyach.
So what I would say is, if you would, you're talking about these nice, beautiful things that are happening in the organization, but behind each case, there's an actual human being.
Sure.
There's a father, a mother.
I've said this many
sons
times tonight.
and daughters, siblings, shattered families, counting on us and relying on us in a big way. Can we ever stop? There's no balance between work and life, because this is our life.
Reb Zisha, I have so much more to ask you, but the time is late. It's 12:11. I give you a bracha. The Rebbeinu Shem should give you the strength, the koyach, the nuchas and nefesh to be able to help Klal Yisrael. I'm a kana yoschosim. All of Klal Yisrael appreciates who you are, what you mean to Klal Yisrael, what you mean to Chayil Yisrael, what you mean to RCCS. Ladies and gentlemen, if you believe, if you can imagine that this man sitting here has no day and no night, you want to be a partner with him. I want to be a partner with the schosim of this person. I'm asking you all, please, rccsauction.org. We are less than $5,000 away from 2.990. We are very, very close. Reb Zisha, thank you very much for being here. Stay, sit. We're going to, Mitzvah Shem, continue the show right now. rccsauction.org. A lot of things to tell you, ladies and gentlemen. The show continues. The prizes are going to be called very, very shortly. And we are going to give it over to my colleague, my friend, and now my makeup artist, Mendy Pellin. Take it away.
Am I good?
Wow, we are just moments away from the polls closing, and we are going to call up winners. So if you want to get a ticket, we are $5,000 away from the goal. Get it right now, please. And I just want to point out that tonight we are rigged. Our stomachs are rigged. This is rigged by China Glatt. So thank you very much, China Glatt, for the amazing food that they fed everyone here tonight. Now, the whole country right now has their eyes on New Jersey, specifically Lakewood, New Jersey. All right, so let's get to the map. But before we dive into it, let's give some context here. You know, 2020 is very different because we're not doing the whole usual auction, even though it says auction in rccsauction.org, but that's because we don't want to waste money on a new domain. Tonight, instead of having 1 million prizes, we have 5 prizes: Israel, silver, cash, jewelry, and American dreams, to be specific. But you get more of that prize depending on how much you donate. Like, say you donate cash. You pick cash, right? So depending on the level, red lane, yellow lane, green lane, blue lane, depending on what you get, that's how much money you get. So if you got a red ticket, you can go back on right now and now get a blue ticket. Up it up. Come on, let us get to the finish line. So, you know, let's see how many tickets were sold in each lane. Okay, here's an overall map. Let's get to the overall map right here. Okay, and thank you, Instagram, for flagging us, by the way. This segment has been flagged and has a little warning sign that election results are not rigged. I don't know why they did that, but they did that. And now, at first glance, it looks like a story we all know too well from previous years. Blue on the East Coast, states like Miami, Chicago, Detroit, all showing green. And states like Los Angeles, Long Beach, Eretz Yisrael, Canada, all red. But let's zoom in on the East Coast and specifically go where all eyes are on Lakewood. I can feel the Borei Olam tonight. Wow. Whew. Coming specifically from Central Avenue, Clifton Avenue, Ridge Avenue. Obviously, 14th Street is trending heavy blue, unlike November 3rd, which was all red. Overall, Lakewood, our data shows 49 to 51%, but it's actually more like 49.6 is going for Israel versus 49.71 going for the Leichters. And if you get the blue lane, you'll be able to have a Leichter with enough branches for your entire family. Now, many people were curious because last year it was a virtual tie between a sheitel and a Trump rally. But this year, those weren't an option. And many people in this region have a family connected to American Dream, obviously, so we didn't expect them to see a big turnout over there. Now let's break it down for you by demographic. Homes where the husband also works went for Israel. If he's in Kailo right now, those families went heavily for the Leichters, with jewelry a close second, third. Now let's see who bought a ticket from the demographic that sell on Amazon. That's whoa, I'm just looking right there. That's a lot of people. All right, you know, that'll take about a week before we can tally all that data, so stay tuned. By the way, I just bought a pencil eraser on Amazon. Really good, high quality. I highly recommend it. Really good stuff, you know. So anyway, let's not forget Flatbush. You got Coney Island. Boy, miss Kosher Delight. I really miss Kosher Delight. And Shein Chai, for that matter. You know, most people think that their chicken soup was actually turkey, not turkey soup, but it is turkey soup. There's a secret process. It was cooked just like the turkey all night and added the vegetables during the day. So basically, they cooked the soup. It was a 2-day process. I bet you didn't know that. But anyway, let's go to geographically speaking. I have a lot of information just running wild in my head right now. Quentin, red. Avenue M, blue. Avenue J, green. East 23rd, yellow. East 15th, blue. Which reminds me, it's very similar. We don't have the map of Chicago. Like in Devon, it was red. Touhy, green. McCormick, blue. Lincoln, green. California, blue. And of course, near the Yeshiva on Foster, it's contested tonight. So overall, you can see a lot of information that is of no use to you at all. But you're still here, still watching, because you love RCCS, which is great, because the best is yet to come. We have amazing games coming up for you, and we're also going to pick the prizes. We're about to close, so quickly grab those tickets. Okay, so here we're about to reach $290, and that means our donor will give $10,000, which will bring us to, well, $3 million. I got to say it while I jump. $3 million. In Yiddish, there's a good saying. I'm not going to. Der Appetit kennt den Essen. That which means that the appetite comes with the food. And with $3 million, we want to get to 3.1, and we've been getting a lot of great food from China, Glatt, tonight. Okay, there's so much data coming into my ear, I can't handle it anymore. This is amazing, amazing. Beide Eilam! Wow, we're getting high from the Eibishter tonight. Okay, let us get to $3 million right now because I am so excited. This data is just amazing. I got to take it out of my ear. But first, all right, hang on. Here we're going to get a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, okay, 6.5. We're getting there. I see the numbers coming in. 5.25. 5.25, the numbers are coming in. Okay, wow, this is amazing to see the clock. I remember the first year I was there, we were so excited for $100,000, and we are now ready. 2, 1, we're about to hit, come on, we can do it. We're about to hit $3 million, making history here tonight for RCCS. Let's see it. Who's going to click the next one? Boom! We reached $3 million! Come on! Wow! Wow! We couldn't have done it without you. Wow! And thank you to our sponsors. Take a look. We'll be right back.
Wherever you go, wherever you are, there's nature. At Zellers, we take that nature and nurture it. Zellers' professional team does extensive research to produce premium kosher supplements, which are of the highest quality and easier to absorb. Manufactured in a GMP and NSF certified facility, it's either the best or not Zellers. As a third-generation company, Zellers vitamins have personal integrity ingrained, a family mission boasting premium nutrition. In addition, Zellers is synonymous with trusted advice to relieve common health conditions. Zellers supplements offer nutritional solutions to improve one's health and wellness by providing free advice on our nutritional hotline at 1-877-ASK-ZOLLER and via email ask@zollers.com.
Over there, I'm losing weight. I'm losing pounds, guys. the fun spot. I have to be in the serious spot. This is Simchas Torah. This is Hoshana Rabbah.
Wow, this is amazing, Chaskel.
They've invited me to this side of the show.
Thank you. Welcome.
Finally,
to the Sitra Acher, as we
the
call
air
it in
conditioning
Crown
is much better here. The jokes are much funnier over here. The food is better. Everything is better.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I was invited to this side because I thought that they needed a little energy. You guys sort of like it's a little late, so maybe you're tired. $3 million. $3 million.
Yes.
Thank you to all of our incredible donors across the world, literally in cities and towns everywhere. Eretz Yisrael, Australia, Belgium, London, Georgia, Italy, everywhere. $3 million. Mendy, we did it.
I am very
Yarly,
excited.
we did it.
I am very
Joey, we did it. Lipa,
Yes.
we did it. You did it. Chazdei Hashem. Baruch Hashem. An honor and a privilege to be here. I'll let the funny people take
Thank
over.
you.
I'm out
Now,
of here.
by the way, Chaskel is not actually here, everyone, just so you know, with the magic of Flow Motion Studios. I am here myself tonight. We're all remotely in different locations just to abide by the COVID-19 guidelines by Dr. Fauci.
We're all wrapped in the
yes,
Flow Motion.
Exactly. So, without further ado, we're going to play a little game here which you can get involved with by texting 484848. That's 488, okay, to the number 484848.
Can I do it, Rabbi?
Yeah, you could do it. Now I send my kid off in the morning with a mitzvah note all the time. And sometimes I'm in a rush, sometimes I'm not in a rush, and sometimes I just want to see if the teacher is paying attention. So I have fun with the mitzvah notes. It's like a message that I'm sending with a pigeon and wondering what happens to it. Now, a lot of the mitzvah notes that I send to the Moras, they don't post on the walls, obviously, because of content that I put in there. But that said, we went around. These guys took from schools around the place and found mitzvah notes. And we want to share some of the mitzvah notes that we found. And you can vote for how many mitzvah notes do you think are actually real. You could do 0 to 10. We're going to read 10 mitzvah notes right now, starting with Yaeli.
Me?
Yaeli Lubavitch. Go.
Oh, by the way, first, Manny, can I teach you Yiddish?
You could try. I've been wanting to know Yiddish for a long time.
You always say talk Yiddish to me,
Yeah.
but then your Yiddish we heard before.
Yeah.
So I've taught hundreds of people Yiddish.
Really?
In less than a minute. Can I do it?
Let's do it. Come on.
Okay, you speak English, right?
Avada.
So you know that some English words have a GH in there. It's silent. They don't say it.
Yeah.
You should say it. Instead of a GH silent, just put a ch in there. You ready to try it?
Okay.
Think of a word that has a GH in it. Light. Say it in Yiddish.
Leicht.
Leicht. Very good. Joey, night.
Lacht.
Night.
Nacht.
Very good. Okay. Wait, Mandy. Right.
Leicht.
Very good. Almost good. Weight. Gewicht. Might. Macht. Now you know everything. You know it now? Now your turn. Enough.
Enough.
That's it. It's a wrap.
All right. I don't think there's hope in that
You
department.
know why enough doesn't have the thing working for like Yiddish says? Because in Yiddish it's never enough.
Or in Yiddish we say genig enough.
And tonight it is never enough, and that's why we are shutting, in just 3 minutes, we are shutting the prizes, and we're going to be picking them. So quickly, if you want to get in on this, we have great prizes. Huh?
You might be talking to us soon on the phone if
Yes.
you really win something. Now's the time
I'm
to
going to be
hop on.
calling you.
At the end
I'll
of
be
this
calling,
game.
I've been on my feet for a while.
Mandy, I'm not going on this
You
game.
thought.
We have to win prizes.
No, you thought Nyman Hyman is here. He thought.
Simon Hyman.
Nyman Hyman.
All right, guys. I'm only going
Okay,
this game
go.
if by the end of this game
Yeah.
we can call up 2 winners.
Yes, let's
Could
do
we
it.
call 2 winners at the end of this game?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, first mitzvah zettel.
Mitzvah zettel.
Let's get it on the screen. Okay.
Hinder remembered Amalek this morning. Wow. Hinder's a tzedekah.
That's very deep. That's very, very deep.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second.
One more?
Hang on. Let's see here.
Are you like?
Oh, we're in order. What do we got here?
I want to go in order.
Yeah. What numbers do you have?
I
There?
have 7 and 8.
What numbers do you have?
I have 4.
1 and 6.
Oh, okay.
What is this for Mendel?
Okay, we're starting again.
So let's go. Here, number 1.
Oh.
Go.
Okay, we didn't know that part.
Yeah.
Okay, the first mitzvah zettel.
Yeah. Go.
Dear, I got a long one. Dear Mora, after.
Don't
after
forget to
using-
text 484848.
Yossi.
With
Is that Yossi?
After
Yossi colored all over the
how
table.
many mitzvah notes do you think are real? Yeah.
Chairs, walls, whoever wrote this has a bad handwriting, and floors, he cleaned it up for 5 whole minutes. Super cleaning Yossi.
And Cynthia.
And Cynthia, mommy. Wow.
From the handwriting, I think it's a true mitzvah zettel.
This might be a real one, right?
Who got
Right
2?
as bad
Who
as
has
Doctor
two?
writing
Who's number 2?
prescription.
You could flip yours over now, just so we know.
Oh, we got no.
2 is extra. I have it for now.
Oh, go, yeah, please.
But I can't read it. Okay. Okay. Dear teacher, our sweet David told the truth when Abba asked if he flushed a screwdriver down the toilet and broke it. Mrs. Schneider.
It sounds legit. Here we go, number 3, the mitzvah note. Over here, you can read it right now. It says, Dear Mora, Zechariah learned all the viruses, Zechariah cleared all the viruses off all the computers on my company's network and installed the internet for us. We are so proud of her, Daddy. It sounds legit. My daughter does that for me as well. So I think that's pretty legit. What do we got? Who's number 4?
Hinder remembered again Amalek this morning.
Twice. Wow. Okay. All right. Who's got number 5?
Oh, also me. Der Mora. Moti got dressed. Okay, now this goes different. Der Mora, Moti got dressed by himself. He made lunch by himself. He did the homework by himself. We're very proud of him. Love Moti.
Love
Wait,
Moti.
okay, now come on. Der Mora. Okay, Der Mora. Moti got dressed by himself. Made lunch by himself. He goes lunch with the end like this. Did homework by himself. We're so proud of him. Love Moti.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it seems like he's pretty sad. I mean, or an independent kid.
Very independent.
Where he forges his own mitzvah notes.
Yeah.
That's a level. All
Okay,
right.
it looks like I got number 6, but I'm the lucky guy that got the mask over here.
It's a mitzvah note on a mask. It has to have been within the last year. Read it.
Jessica, she's wearing a mask. Jessica social distanced the whole day and wore a mask all night. Can you imagine? Dr. Fauci and Hashem are so proud of her. Love, Mom. Are you proud, Reb Mendy?
I'm very proud. Very proud.
Okay, 7. B'siyata d'shmaya. Yosef visited his Babi even
Now,
though...
Lipa, I got to preface this, that, if teachers look for little red flags in the house that they should notice, you could really see what's happening in the house from the mitzvah notes, okay? Pay attention, teachers, like this one Lipa's about to read.
Yeah, and mine is written on an envelope from an insurance bill, New York State of Health. Somebody who has Fidelis but pays a little bit more for high premium. Because I know the envelope.
No judgment here.
The Siyata D'Shmaya. Yosef visited his Babi even though he has a sore throat. He also finished his entire dinner even though he lost the sense of taste. What a positive boy. Ima and Abba.
Abba.
An Abba. Oh.
Abba and Costello.
Abba. Okay. 8. I have 8.
Go.
7. Oh, no. Sheva? Sheva?
Sheva.
Oh,
Sheva.
Sheva cooked supper and fed her baby sister while we went to a concert. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
That's
How
that
old is
makes sense.
Sheva?
It doesn't say.
Right.
It's in Yiddish mitzvah zettel, so if it's in Williamsburg, kids are playing this.
That's
They're
why
very
they have a concert,
independent. Number 9. Number 9 here, if you can see the mitzvah note right here, okay, it says here, Mora, this is a blank mitzvah note with words on it. Please make sure to change Isaac's diaper and force him to nap. Love, Ima. Sounds real to me. That sounds legit. And number 10. Number 10 here, Dear Mora, Nechama didn't worship idols last night. We are so proud of her. Love, Mommy. There we go.
I think the Chama is the sister of Hinda.
You know what? It's very possible. It is very
Can
possible.
we compare the handwriting?
We could. How are we doing, guys? Are we shutting the... Are we still taking...
gotta
Yeah,
win
you know
two.
what? We're going to take a couple more prizes here. Let's play a little game.
No, but I want to know what the people texted. Who won?
We're going to find out. You can text...
Not about winning. I know I'm used to winning. We'll talk about...
0 to 10. How many of these are real mitzvah notes? Send it in. Text it into 484848. 484848. Is it 3 mitzvah notes? Is it 5? Is it 10? A number from 0 to 10. How many of these mitzvah notes are real? 484848. You can win a big prize. Okay. Now, let's play a little game. Okay.
I haven't played games in a while.
A little game. Got some questions. You could ask for multiple choice answer. Okay. While we're waiting for the last people to get their prizes. You guys ready?
Yes.
Okay. Question number 1. All right. And we'll just go in order here.
Again?
Yeah. Question number 1. Who is the next president of the United States? And I'll give you multiple choice here. Is it Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Justin Trudeau, or Teku?
I'll go with Teku.
Okay. And that is correct. Very
That
good.
is politically correct.
Next.
This claim may be disputed.
Yeah, we are definitely going to get a lot of warnings below. A lot of warnings on Twitter, you know. And by the way, just so you know, Mendy TV is my handle, at Mendy TV on Twitter. So you can see all the magic go on over there. Next one. Which Muslim country suddenly began hosting from weddings? Is it Oman, United Arab Emirates, or Bahrain? Boom, 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 boom.
We're going to go Bahrain. United Arab Emirates.
No, you can't answer again. You're out. Simon says you're out. All right, next, Lipa. This is a tough one. I know you're up with current events. Where was the first new COVID vaccine administered? How do you say administered in Yiddish, Yaeli?
Upgeteen.
Okay. Well, Ovaltine? What?
Upgeteen.
Upgeteen? Upgeteen.
No,
Ovaltine.
Administrator, no?
All right, next. Is it Kiryas Yoel? Wuhan, China, lahavdil. Belfast, Ireland. Trick question, no vaccine is out yet. Which one is it?
So, the no vaccine is out yet means only if it's approved, because 2 people died yesterday from the vaccine. So there was already a trial.
Oh, we're definitely going to get more warnings. We're getting more warnings now.
Check the CDC.
Fauci is, he's probably around here somewhere by now.
So no vaccine is officially out yet.
Okay, the answer actually is Belfast, Ireland, a 93-year-old person. Yeah.
They died?
We'll see what happens. Not yet, but we're waiting. Number 4. What was the knas given to Satmar community leaders for holding a secret wedding during COVID, which I loved, by the way. They made an announcement at the press. Yeah, the wedding's called off.
Okay, I can answer. $50,000.
This is 15 blot of Gemara Baal Peh with
Oh,
Rashi and Taisvis, 15 hours of community service for the organizers, $15,000 fine for the organizers, or 15 shuls rezoned.
$15,000 fine.
Boom! Yes. And I'll tell you, you know how many non-Jewish organizations came forward and said they want to pay for it, and I think they accepted
the
all
guy?
the donations. So they made a lot of money, more than $3 million off this wedding. It definitely paid for the wedding. I can tell you that much. Next, this has to do with you guys. This question is only for Yaeli or Lipa. Sorry, Joey. I know you don't know this one. Who is the only Jewish entertainer that didn't perform in the 6-hour online Miracle Sefer Torah celebration? Joey Newcomb, Mendy Pellin, Yaeli Leibowitz, all the above.
All the above.
Lipa! Sorry, you were the one that couldn't answer that one. Lipa, how was the big thing?
It was beautiful, but it was very long. I wish we would split it for 3 days.
I see.
No, it was beautiful. You told me behind the scenes that you like it. Well, so don't make this face.
That is true. That is true. I'm just saying, like, they could have invited us. Yaeli was waiting for a phone call. Joel was.
I was booked. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I use that same excuse also.
I was in Morocco.
Yeah. Rigged. Next. Here we go. This question, Lipa, you cannot answer this question.
Okay.
What are the two most common colors worn by Lipa Schmelzer in his music videos? Black and white, black and gray, black and gold, silver and red. Someone actually took the time, his name is @Chulentface on Twitter, to research this.
Silver and red?
Black and gray. Am I right,
No
Lipa?
way.
Maybe I was going to say
Black and gray. Yeah, I've seen his closet.
Joey needs an extra question because he wanted to say that.
Okay, this one, Yaeli, you cannot answer this one.
Okay.
What's Yaeli always looking for in life? Uman, a new place to visit where you can dress like an Arab. Cover for the grape juice bottle.
I should answer?
A new place to visit. We
One
can
of you
dress like
guys.
an Arab.
A new place to visit.
To dress like an Arab.
Where he can dress like an Arab.
So so it was the grape juice bottle
Or Uman.
And the other one?
Or the cover. No, it's just 3.
So
The censor is crossed off the fourth
cover
one.
of the grape juice, Oman and?
Huh?
Oman,
a new place to visit where you can dress up like an Arab, or cover for the grape juice bottle. The fourth one got crossed out by our censors, yeah.
That might be the winner.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand the question.
I also don't know the answer.
It's the cover for the grape juice bottle.
Oh.
He has a song about it. Have you not heard that?
No, the song I know, but what does it have to do with dressing like an Arab?
You got to follow him on the Twitter to know that. Okay, here we go. This one is for Yaeli or Lipa. In which subway station did Joey Newcomb and his band play one random afternoon? Was it Kingston Avenue, Union Square, Wall Street, or 34th Street, Penn Station? Stand clear to closing doors, please.
Union Square?
Correct! Woo! Wow, very good. Yes, and that was a good job there. Good job. All right, we're almost done here. We're closing the polls in just a few minutes.
Could we call some people?
And we're going to make a call.
Yeah,
Huh?
cool. Like wake up people that they want a carriage or something.
We
Or
got
should
to
wait
call
till later?
people up. Okay. All right,
Should
we're going
wait
to call
till
them up. Here we go.
2 o'clock in the morning to wake them up?
Okay. This is for you guys, not Lipa. What two colors were on the yarmulke Lipa Schmelzer gave former President Barack Obama? Red and blue, blue and white, red and white, gold and silver.
Gold and silver.
Wow. You love Lipa, don't you? If you know that answer. He loves you. Yeah. We have one winner, by the way, that won $10,000. And we're going to call him right now, okay? All right. We're going to get to more questions in a second. Hello there. Are you on the phone with us right now?
If you're talking to me, then I'm on the phone, yes.
Press 1 if you are still involved in a COVID research and supposed to be in quarantine. Press 2 if you're quarantined for the last 14 days. Press 3 if you won a prize at RCCS auction.
Press 5 if you want to hear all of this in Yiddish.
Can you repeat, please, all options?
Ja.
Repeating in Yiddish.
Rick 1, habt ihr es gedauert Ureschiss mit Armenien in Covid. Rick 2, Tomer, die ist gedreht zwischen Menschen mit Covid und noch gegangen zu Chassana. Rick 3, aber du willst reden zu Johan Rebevich. Auf Englisch.
Can I press 5 for all of the above?
Ik had het nog als een mikve. Es hűt man ölverek azon 14 days, men hogy olvam korona. És mely az a maszkba, és hűt valvarakat mondani ölvereket tárgyasam.
Igen.
To translate that in English?
No, you don't need to translate. I speak Hungarian very well.
Oh, wow. That is amazing. For those at home that have that do not know Hungarian.
Can I press 5 if this was a lie?
I like this guy. What's your name?
Bjornberger.
Well, you just won yourself $10,000 in the silver, in the red lane. Not the red lane, blue lane.
I don't know how that's true because I never won anything in my life.
Till today. Ben Joma, wie woonst du? Ben Jommenbergen, wie woonst du? Liebeschmelzer, du?
Pretty close to you, Airmont, New York.
Wow, ben Jommenbergen van Airmont, New York, $10,000.
Wow, $10,000.
silver.
How much did you donate tonight?
The truth is, I need to ask my secretary. I have no idea.
In other words, his vibe, as they say in English.
It's a vibe.
Yeah.
I don't know, a couple of hundred. I gave to RCCS for all the years. I used to give to RCCS. It's a great organization. I mean, thank God, Baruch Hashem, I didn't have to use it, but I always believed in it.
All right. Actually, I hear it in my ear. Your secretary was very generous, and please don't get her in trouble. But she did donate $1,800 to RCCS. So thank you very much.
If that's the case, then it's fine. Works for me.
It was a good investment because what's the price difference between $1,800 and $10,000?
Yeah, I know.
I went to yeshiva. I don't know. Okay. All right.
No. My calculator doesn't work.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for being involved. We're going to continue here. We're going to call.
Thank you very much.
We're going to throw this back to Chaskel for a very very important message, and he's about to tell us that all the prizes are closed except for one prize. What prize is that, Chaskel?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Chaskel Bennett, and I don't want to take you away from the entertainment portion. This is Late Night After Dark, 12:45 a.m. version of the RCCS auction, where we go completely off the rails, and children should not be watching this at home. Anyway, we've gone way over $3 million, Baruch Hashem. $3,006,000 so far. And all of the prizes are closing. As you just heard, we have raised over $3 million, and we've just announced and called our $10,000 winner. Incredible job done by Mendy Pellin and the crew of Lipa, Yerli, and Joey Newcomb, a wonderful, wonderful group of guys who I'm proud to call my friends, who have really, really elevated and made us all have a great time here tonight. So my name is Chaskel Bennett. I've been privileged to be your host for the RCCS auction. And if you have not yet donated, you have moments, literally moments, until all of the prizes are closing. RCCSauction.org It is 12:46 a.m. The prizes are going to be closing imminently. Your donation is certainly welcome. It is requested. I want to take this opportunity to thank all of the people who have made this happen. Rabbi Klatsko tonight was tremendous, really unbelievable. The staff of RCCS has been extraordinary. Mendy Pellin, who put together a tremendously enjoyable show. The 1,000 hostesses and drivers who made the drive-through campaign the magnificent success that it has been. I want to thank the Flow Motion crew, Flow Motion Studios, where we are right now live and doing a great job for us, for RCCS. I want to thank Kol Barama Radio in Lakewood for carrying us live. I want to thank the Chief Operating Officer of RCCS and the Director of Operations of National Development, Rabbi Steyer, Rabbi Chaim Rapfogel. The Chief Marketing Officer of this event was Yitzchak Meisels. Of course, I want to thank our auction sponsors, Scotchless family, Moshe and Eliza, and their entire family for their sponsorship. And this entire night was L'Zecha Nishmas, his father, Dr. Tali Scotchless. I want to thank the entire team, really, the sponsors, Roth and Company, Zollers, Road to Recovery, China Glatt, all of the wonderful sponsors, all the people who have made this happen, Rivka Cohn, Naftali Seifer of Mailway, Tzvi Spitzer of Stellar Productions, of course, the Neshe of RCCS, the staff members, to the team of RCCS who raised thousands and thousands of dollars. Very quickly, our hostess coordinators, Chavi Katz, and Yocheved and Zishalowi, Pessy Feinstein, Chavi Kraus, Leah Moskowitz, Mrs. Weiss, Belimi Joseph, Chani Schwartz, Esti Leblonsky, Chai Frankel, Lori Goldschneider, of course, Clary Katz, Bruchi Katz, Miriam Steyer, Rivka Cohn, Zlati and Fermi Kraus, Fagi Goldberger, Zlati Stauber, Pessy Gluck, Brian and Gitti Kraus, Devari Landau. No RCCS event can go and not happen without mentioning the incredible founder and family, Rabbi Herschel Cohn and family, who have been really the drivers and have allowed RCCS to grow into the tremendous organization that it is. I see the numbers continue to come in. We're at $3,006,000. If someone's talking to me in my ear, I don't hear them. You can keep talking, but I certainly don't hear you. We're supposed to be pushing now. The grand prize is still open. My mic is not working. My mic may be working, but my earphone isn't working. And it's 12:49 in the morning, and if you're still watching, you all don't care. The grand prize is still open at rccsauction.org. We're going to send it back to the entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 12:49 a.m., but I want to hear Joey Newcomb. Go for it, Joey.
Okay.
It's early in the morning. It's early in the morning.
Are you tired, Randy? I'm not tired.
I'm not tired at all, and I know that there's one person left watching us right now. So this is for you. We know who you are.
And that guy is actually standing right over there. Where's he?
And we'd like to make up a new hit song right now by Joey about
Really?
RCCS.
Oh boy.
And about what we're going to do is we're going to put prizes on the screen, and you got to just come up with just go with it. And I'm going to play percussions while I'm at it. Give you a little backup.
Are we doing RCCS right now over there? Am I let it go old?
Hey, Ligay RCCS. Hey, Ligay RCCS. What you do for Klal Yisrael, Hashem will pay you back. Hey, Ligay RCCS. Hey, Ligay RCCS. What you do for Klal Yisrael, Hashem will pay you back. Oy lam chesed yiboneh. Oy lam chesed yiboneh. Oy lam chesed yiboneh. Ay 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 ay. build the world with chesed yiboneh. Heilige Mendel. Oy, 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 heilige RCCS, heilige RCCS. What you do for Klal Yisrael, Hashem will pay you back. Heilige RCCS, heilige RCCS. What you do for Klal Yisrael, Hashem will pay you back.
Yeah, we gotta wake them up. Let's go.
Are we waking the Chaver up over there? What's going on over there, Mendel? What are you playing, bossa nova over there?
I'm playing my cheer right now.
RCCS, the chesed that you do, may you be blessed. RCCS, the chesed that you do, may you be blessed. Take it away, remember. RCCS, the chesed that you do.
That you do. You should be blessed.
RCCS, the chesed that you do, you should be given.
Take it away, Mandy, over there.
The chesed that you do, you should be given. RCCS, the chesed that you do, you should be given.
What are you tying, Rabbaran? What are you tying? You like it? There's a Yid in the back. He's a very holy Yid. He's behind the scenes, but he said it was a lousy song. What are you tying, Mandy?
I think that he really got this thing together today. Thank you. But I think that's good.
Everybody give me harmony. Zusammen. Give me harmony.
I think we really got to wake people up tonight. Come on. Before we get to the last prize, let's wake people up. All right, you ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5. Look at
RCCS, the chesed that you do, may you be gebenched. RCCS, the chesed that you do, may you be blessed. RCCS, the chesed that you do, may you be gebenched. RCCS.
Oh, of course, of course.
RCCS, we thank Hashem for all you do for all the rest. RCCS, thank you Hashem.
There we go over there.
Thank you Hashem. Thank you Hashem. Thank you Hashem for
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, RCCS. Thank you, everyone that donated tonight and really made us reach our over goal. We first had a goal, and then we brought our, we made the goal a little further, and then a little further, and you guys really want to show us how much you appreciate what RCCS does for everyone. So thank you so, so much for everyone tonight. And we are going to get to the prizes, but first, let's go to Chaskel.
And Rabbi Clack.
Thank you very much, Mendy. No such thing as overgoaling. No such thing. If you're involved in fundraising, you know. No such thing. And we thank you for being a big part of tonight's incredible success. I'm sitting here with my new friend. I'm privileged to now call him my new friend because we're doing mitzvahs together.
That's right.
So, Rabbi Tzion Kalasko, what do you think?
Inspired. Tzedakah Tatzil Mimavas.
Unbelievable
That's
night.
what it is.
Amazing.
It's tzedakah, it's a shmira. And it should be a shmira for all of your families and even those watching and sharing this link. It should be a big shmira, and you should be healthy this year and next year and throughout your lives.
I mean, I'm very inspired by your words tonight. I really heard you speaking, and I paid attention. I just let's talk a little bit of business. Let's thank some people, And let's close out the night. It is 12:56 a.m. on the East Coast in New York City. If you are still up and if you're still watching, we have gone over $3 million. We are close to $3.8 million. We're about to hit $3,008,000 with your generous donations. I thanked a few people. I want to thank a few more before we close out tonight. First of all, another sponsor I want to thank is Exchange Telecom. I have an earpiece in my ear. There's an entire staff of people who are running this event, led by the great Shlomi Steinmetz. And I want to tell you something. This is now my third or fourth year. I can't keep track anymore. But if you have Shlomi yelling in your ear, you know that you're okay. Sometimes you got to pull it out, but other than that, it's fine. Led by Shlomi with a team of Nachum Orenstein, Suki Silver, Shmila Wurzberger, Daniel, Schnell Schmieler, and Daniel Hadar, Yisrael Meir Merkin, Yoeli Weiss, Shimi Slissenfeld. Shlomi, you're done. I'm done with you. And Ruchi Eisdorfer and the entire team that has really been an incredible part of tonight's event. But last but not least, for anybody who's involved in the RCCS auction, you know that the mastermind of this entire project, and it's being pulled off in the most incredibly crazy, most wild times, the pandemic of COVID, and RCCS auctioned this event and this effort has never been more matzliach, Baruch Hashem. When the going gets tough, Klal Yisrael gets going. Mrs. Esti Cohn and her husband Shia Cohn, who have done the impossible and continue to help make sure that RCCS has the funding that it needs to do the incredible miracles that it does. I want to thank everyone for what they did here tonight. I want to thank all of you, the listeners, the viewers, the donors, the sponsors, all of the talent, everyone who has participated in this, what I believe is an amazing Kiddush Hashem. I've been seeing any last thoughts.
You know, we say each day, Mona Mispar L'Kochavim L'Chlam Shemos Hikra. Means Hashem has a name for every star. And a star is nothing but a ball of gas. If each star deserves a name, then Klal Yisrael, human beings with a neshama that comes from Hashem, each one has a name, and each one is worth fighting for, each one is worth investing in, and each one is worth giving that tzedakah so that we have one more neshama to bring Kvod Hashem to the world. So what you've done tonight has blown me away, and Hashem should again bench you with ashirus, parnasa, nachas from your children, and good gesund in the zchus that you want to take care of Klal Yisrael and their gesund.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen. Amen. Thank you, Rabbi Zion Klatsko, who has inspired us. Shlomi Steinmetz, I want to send this back to Mendy Pellin and the talent. I want to thank the entertainment portion of tonight, who have done an extraordinary job making my life and my job easier. It has been a privilege to spend this evening with you. I look forward to wishing all of you a wonderful, freilichen, happy and healthy Hanukkah, Lanu Ulechol Yisrael. Thank you very much, and good night to everyone. Entertainment portion, take it away.
One second, it's ringing. I'm calling the grand prize winner. Hold on.
Mandy, you calling me?
Oh,
My
man.
mistake.
Maybe you won. Did you donate?
No,
Oh.
I did.
Oh, no. Hang on. Let me try again. Hold on. While I'm waiting, let me get to a question over here that we didn't get to.
Okay.
Let's see who knows it. In which store did Lipa Schmelzer turn into a robot and ask people to hang up their phones? Yes.
Buzz?
Good job. Maybe we could sing, switch the song a little bit because they're not picking up, to pick up your phones.
Can you pick up your phone?
Can you pick up your phone? Can you pick up your phone? Can you pick up the phone?
Come on, pick up your phone. We're trying to call the, if you're watching this and you think that you may be a grand winner, make sure your phone is not on silent because I am trying to call you right now.
And it's only 2 o'clock.
This is live internet for you, okay? This is live. This is live streaming. Yes. So how did you? Let's see, guys. How did you enjoy the show tonight? What do you think?
I had
loved
such a
it.
good time.
I
You have
loved
more
it.
questions?
And Mendy, I know how much effort you put into this. We spent hours on the phone, so we can't thank you enough. It was fantastic.
Thank
All
you.
night I'm getting text messages. This show's off the rails. It's amazing. We love it. It's the best ever. And Mendy put hours and hours and hours of work into it. So
And I
fantastic.
do think, by the way, I also said it to the staff over there. I think this year tops it off. I think it gives the feeling of people almost want to have a show like this once a week. No, it's really a good show.
Are you signing up for doing a show once a week over here? We can do it. We can do it.
No.
Okay. He's avoiding the question. Which I'll get to another question while we're waiting for the winner here is, this is not for Yoeli. In which musical album did Yoeli Lubavitch debut? Was it the Purim Spieler, the Purim Story, Purim Y2K, Miami Experience 3?
Put him Y2K.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow. Wow. Last question here. Not for Joey. How many times does Joey Newcomb say the word pickle in his hit song, Krach von der Pickle?
First, does Joey know the answer? Do you
Krach
know
von
the
der
answer?
Pickle. Do you know the
Know
answer?
Do you know?
We had our people look into this.
Oh boy, I do not know.
What are the choices?
Okay, choice 24, 32, 36. Trick question. A stunt double says the word pickle each time.
I would say 36.
Do we got any other answers?
32.
What do you say, Chaskel?
32 sounds right.
32.
Hey!
Yes. You say pickle.
De kracht van de pickle, de kracht van de pickle, de kracht van de pickle. Oh, the pickle.
But I think if you already take a slang from the Hasidim and you say the kraag van de pickle, don't say the kraag van de pickle. Say the kraag van de pickle.
What did I say? What did I say?
Fin
You can already say kraag van de pukkel.
That would be better.
We have a winner on the line, Mendy.
Oh, wait. Yes, we got them on the line. Hello? 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 Are you on the line?
What did I say?
Hello, this is a pre-recorded message by RCCS.
Hello?
This is a pre-recorded message by RCCS. We thank you for your support. Press 1 if you'd like to hear this message in Yiddish.
Ja, hallo, Agitten. Ihr geriefen ACCS, ich hear a baby weinen dort. Tom heet a baby weinen, Rix number 3.
Hello?
It looks like they fell off the line. We're going to try to get them back.
Okay, I think we, okay. All right, I think we got them there.
Let's go back to the pickle.
They're on.
Oh.
Hello.
Nagelwasser.
Good evening. Good morning. Are you there?
Hello?
It feels like you speak to space now. We wait 15 minutes until they answer.
Yeah, but
Yes, Mr.
Oh, listen, we are experiencing some technical difficulties getting the person on the phone tonight. Do you hear me? I think, are you in trouble?
Blink twice if you're in trouble.
Are you using a rotary phone?
No, I think she keeps on coming on the phone and she's embarrassed. And
Oh, I see. Okay, so we're just gonna, should we just tell her what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay,
Tell
who's gonna give the,
Tell them Mendy Pellin's a nice guy.
who's gonna get, let's go
which
for it.
community is it?
$18 gift certificate.
Is it a Yiddish speaking family, English? So it's Yiddish
Figure out what's going on here.
Ja, Shamalaycha, was macht ihr? Du red liepe Schmelzer, ich rief von ACCS. Je kent me geren?
Press 2 if you'd like English.
Eget mondjon üdvár arra magyarul.
Hello?
Как по-русски, хашаштунья со страдия дебадлочка.
Ihr het echt gewinnen etwas. Als me de Enfert nicht kennen, darf man noch mal machen de Geul.
Gewinn ich es.
Hello?
Hi, this is RCCS. You're on live, streaming right now. You're on the phone with Mendy Pellin, Yaeli Lubavitch, Joel Newcomb, Lipa Schmelzer,
Joel.
Benny Friedman.
and Benny Friedman lookalike.
Very good on it.
Hello?
That's great.
Are you there?
Als je zal gekomen van mijn private number. Okay, come here. Ich rief du. Okay, ich rief.
All right. Lipa is
Geef
actually
me de
going to
number.
try.
Ja, ga de nummer beginnen.
Maybe she'll pick up Lipa's
618.
phone.
Oké, Rick. Ja, maar goed. De eerste van de laatste 4 ik ben aan one.
Yeah, I don't think this is. Are you on? Are you mic'd up?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Oké. Voor de 5 voor Nick.
Kwater. Oh, like a speaker.
Ja, ik heb in de schule me vroeger liepen Schmelzer van ACCS. Ik heb me geren.
Ja.
Ja, ze hebben me van ACCS en het gewinnen een gewisse prijs. Een gewisse prijs. En het wil me kort heren dat je kent gestern welke prijs je het gewinnen. Aber dann sind wir live. Okay, ich kann sagen, was sie gewinnen und ich will hier eine große Antwort. Wie heißt die Code Call?
What's his name? What did he win?
Ze lohnt sich, hello?
Ja.
Ze lohnt sich, so muss das heißen, sonst kann man hören. Unsdorfer, von der Rebische Unsdorfers?
Ja.
Wow, ich kenn ein bisschen mein Spruch. Ich habe mal gewohnt in Square, ich kenn de Seagulls, en de Unsdorfer von Montreal?
Ja.
Dan Tate?
Is de onze van Montreal is
Mijn Spuche. Er tot gewinnen $10,000.
En zijn scorer.
Als de stits Taibik ACCS is gewoon de eerste mol.
Ik zei het, dat was eigenlijk.
Zeide. Baruch Hashem.
This is Aaron Steyer from RCCS. Tiskala Mitzvahs, thank you so much for your support. Mazel tov.
Mazel tov, ist noch ein Rabbe. Oh, er fragt, wie das kommt, Timon. Mit Shalom kommen, dann mit schon rausriechen, anders kann man, das wird sie, okay? It's noch dabei.
All right. I don't know. All I know is that I called a woman to tell her that she won. You called a guy. I don't think you called the right person, and he didn't seem excited about it at all.
He said, "Call me tomorrow."
Yeah, he was like, "I don't have time for this."
Now he has your
But then
number.
when I spoke Yichus, he got into it.
I see.
He's
I
a
see.
Jackson.
I see. I see.
Mendy, right before you wrap it up, right before you wrap it, I just want to say on behalf of RCCS, to all of our donors and supporters, it was a difficult time. It was a difficult season because of COVID. We didn't know what was going to be. We didn't know what was going to happen. But Klal Yisrael and our hostesses, you turned out full force and made it happen. And Baruch Hashem, RCCS is where we need to be. We were able to raise money. We raised more money than we did last year in this year's Chinese auction. And Baruch Hashem, so many patients now will be able to be helped. Mika Amcha Yisrael, thank you so much.
And a big shout out to this man, Aaron, here, who really, day, night, he really was texting me at all hours, putting this things together. Thank you so much. We really appreciate everything you did to get this together. Thank you.
beginnen van dem is die met minder aan staat. Die gaat voor iedereen feit. Hij heeft altijd tijd. Dat vliegt van zijn.
Amen.
Is it over? I think we're done. Thank you. That was good. Good call with the phone there. That was very fun.